There we go. Now it's picking me up. Hello, Daydreamer. Hello to Cytige. Okay, there we go. Botrix is now in here so I can actually see. I'm gonna get all of this set up. Streamlabs is not going properly, so I have to sign back in. Okay, there we go. This is up. Is that up? Okay, that's done. Alright, I don't know if I told you guys, my dad was moved out of intensive care unit yesterday. That's good that your dad was moved out of ICU DD. I'm glad for that. That means he's doing better, right? And hello, King Benji. How are you doing? I was unable to see your chat. Okay, there we go. But hey, King Benji, how you doing? Alright, let's get some of those redeem codes in. Me too, the first time I got back from... So how are you guys? He'll still be in the hospital for a while, but he's in way better spirits. I'm glad for that, DD. It's good that your dad is doing alright. Well, Daydreamer, I just got out the pool today, and it was, yeah, the pool. I have a pool in my backyard. It's a pretty big pool, too.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Some pretty good exercise. I felt a little bit sick after swimming, though. Same, like, kind of motion sickness I start to feel sometimes when, if I'm in a car, being driven to the doctors and shit sometimes. Very strange. So I just stopped swimming. Daydreamer says she likes swimming, but she's not good at it. Well, if you ever get the chance, you can swim in my pool. There's plenty of space. It goes like... the deepest end is like 5 feet. So, no threat of drowning there. You just stand up. Let me read what you guys are saying. King Benji, are you still here? You just listening to the stream in the background? Give me a sign of life if you're still here, Benji. And, let me read everything. Took him some food last night. That is extremely nice of you, Daydreamer. Because... yeah, I gotta say, from personal experience, Daydreamer, I cannot describe to you how important that is. Patients, they need to eat in order to recover. Because, you know, if your body doesn't have anything to eat, you know, you got nothing to heal. And patients who lost their appetite were the first ones where their health really started dipping. It's nice, sure, but he wasn't supposed to be eating what we gave him. Ah, yeah. Like, the loss of appetite is the worst. Ah, couldn't get that bird. Yeah, but loss of appetite is like when somebody's health really starts to dip because nothing's coming in. And yeah, the #1 complaint in all of the nursing homes that I've ever worked in was always that they just didn't like the food. The food was like nasty to them. And also, Cuber says, hi, Troy. Sorry about the Discord fault. I didn't realize I was actually chatting in the Sunday stuff sharing. Forgive me and don't ban me, please. No, I said specifically that nobody's in trouble because you guys were just excited about the football World Cup. That's okay. And anyways, Daydreamer says, what's funny is my mom was on the swim team in high school, and I'm so bad I can't even float. Right, banning Cuber. No, I'm not gonna ban Cuber. This isn't a one-time offense type ban. Yeah. And, like, you guys were genuinely just excited about the football thing. I'm never gonna ban anybody for that. I just simply just pruned the chats and then just said, hey, that's it. No, I specifically said nobody's in trouble for that. It's nice, sure, but he wasn't supposed to be. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Yeah, I know, DD, but, a trick that we learned that well, at least that I learned in, when I was nursing, in order to get somebody to eat more, sometimes you can let them have a little bit of food that they're not supposed to have, and that kind of heightens their appetite a little bit to finish a bit more of that nasty food that they don't like. So, you guys bringing him food and him eating it, like, that'll definitely help him hold out a little bit longer. He might eat a couple more of those meals even though they're like bad. I'm sure that he consumed every bite that you guys brought him, so thank you, DD, for visiting your father and bringing him food. I know how bad it can be. Just when the breakfast was good, but the dinner was horrible, apparently. Yeah, most of the time, out of the whole day, there will probably be like 1, maybe 2 meals out of the whole diet that every resident will enjoy. Like, and the meals are not. Prisoners eat better than some of these elderlies do. Prisoners. Not joking, by the way. I'm gonna assume that you said I'm not joking about the nursing home food or the hospital food. I am absolutely not. That's food that's made just for meeting like supplemental goals and stuff. Also, DD, you wanted some help on how to play Genius Invocation TCG, right? Come, you know, sit in your passenger seat here and turn on your, he needs to see an infectious disease specialist. I bet he does. He's got an abscess, and that needs to be taken care of. He got he got sepsis twice. Jesus. Sepsis is no fucking joke. That's a serious... Yeah, your father is gonna need some serious blood work done if it's... Sepsis is not a joke. Anyways, you want some, you want to spend your resin, DD? What you want? You want to do something? Oh, shit. I can help you with your genius invocation, TCG. Hey, Kelima. Hi, Kelima. Also, Kelima, you're allowed to talk, just so you know.
I know. I was just setting stuff up on my computer.
Welcome, Kelima.
So my mic quality is a little bad today.
It sounds perfectly fine and clear to me. How you
I'm
doing?
on a phone. Pretty good.
Oh, well, your phone is a pretty good phone. Milliastra Wonderland information not applicable. USA seems to be winning tomorrow. The game not over yet. Hey, all you guys who are watching, this fucking event right here, where is it? This shit right here, I'm not doing it. Out of pure fucking principle, because I know that MiHoYo is measuring the fucking statistics and they're just gonna go, all we gotta do is put Primogems inside the Wonderland and people fucking play it. No matter how fucking bad it is. But at this point, I'm putting my fucking foot down. Like, I'll play all sorts of events, and I even did this fucking Milliastra event over here.
I'm not familiar with Wonderland. What's going on with it?
Alright, imagine if you had the horrible monetization of Genshin Impact's gacha system, except now it's cosmetics, and each of the cosmetics is gender locked to male or female, and you even literally have to spin gacha to do shit like change your fucking eye color. There's even skin colors locked behind the gacha. So, I'm sorry if you want to be a black person, but you have to unlock that first. And it's through random chance, too, sucker. And then, on top of all of that, when you gacha to get the thing, you don't get the outfit. You get the ability to craft a blueprint of that outfit, which you have to find materials by getting more duplicates from pulling more gacha. And that's if you get the proper gender for the outfit, male or female. And you can get duplicates. Yeah. They made it intentionally confusing as well, says Daydreamer. Yeah. And then the cherry on top, it's worse than Roblox because they're not creating any of the fucking content themselves for Milliastra Wonderland. They're just saying, hey, look, it's going to be endless content that you guys can repeat as much as you want with no fucking rewards. And then on top of all of that, like, it's disgusting because it's like Roblox, but worse. Yeah, it's like the worst of both worlds of Roblox and VR chat. You know those, Kelima, right?
Yes. Mostly Roblox monetization.
It's the worst of both worlds. Hello, Klee. Daydreamer says, "Oh yeah, I got a new cell phone sometimes. Maybe I can do Milliaster Wonderland. I can introduce you to it, Daydreamer, if you want, and get you to be able to do the test dummies if you want. But for anybody that wants to complete this event, you just do the damage test dummies, and that's all you got to do. But this is disgusting because this isn't like other events where at some point, like, you know, a couple days pass and the event slowly unlocks at a pace that's equal for everybody. And if you come late, like, you just have everything unlocked. Does it count as a popular stage? Yes. Any of the damage testing dummies do. But this is the thing that's annoying. It says you have to log in daily and do 2 popular Wonderland stages. So it's a fucking step backwards from when they were saying they're trying to make daily commissions not be as difficult or annoying. And this is an event where you have to do it daily. So if you miss a day, you can't make up for it and say, hey, oh, well, let me just play some more Wonderland the next day. No, that's it. Hey, I'm sorry, but I can't stay. Oh, I'm sorry, Klee, but thank you for coming anyways, though. And also, Soviet Bob. I got an early Lohen on banner, but lost the 50-50. I'm now guaranteed. I'm confused, Klee, if you're saying that you got Lohen. Oh, no, you got an early on Lohen's banner. Okay, so you did not get Lohen. I understand now. You missed your Klee. Or not your Klee, your Lohen. But now you're guaranteed. Okay, I get it. But, yeah, Kelima, that's basically what it is. It's horrible. Lindsay says, bro, I went to 82 and lost to 50-50 3 times in a row. God fears my bad luck. Damn.
That sounds almost as bad as Nexon monetization.
Yeah. And one gacha pull in this game translates to about $2. So that means Daydreamer, after spending the equivalent of $164, didn't get the character that she wanted 3 times in a row.
God damn.
I know. Well, maybe she didn't go for 82 wishes every time, but still. Lohen is not worth topping up for. That account is cursed as fuck, but whatever.
What do you mean that account is cursed as fuck? How is that account cursed?
Because she keeps losing her chances of getting the character she wants. So she's getting scammed.
I feel like everyone's getting scammed in that game.
It's a gacha game. It's literally a casino.
Yeah, I know.
And everybody goes to a casino to do one thing. Lose with the intention of winning.
At least in a casino, you do have a chance of getting your money back.
You could sell your account illegally.
It's not worth it. Actually, I remember that there was I think sometime before we left Vindictus, there was a known player that ended up getting his account banned because he sold it.
Oh. Daydreamer, do you want help with playing TCG? Because, you know, we can do that. Hello, Lindsay. I lose significantly more than I win. I hear you, DD. There's so much power creep in Genius Invocation TCG. Select an investment plan? The hell is this? Deal 1 damage. Anyway, the team I used to win before Sucrose... before was Sucrose, Kaya, and Fischl. Okay, you can make that work. I'll help you just play through some duels. I had extremely limited options. That's okay. I can try and help you play around it. A little bit of help can go a long way. It worked with the Raiden Shogun battle. Let's go see what Trials of the Brave Warrior is. I heard there was a dog in there, so I'm interested. Alright, let's see what's going on with this.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
Okay. How much do you think is the price of each ticket in Atlanta Soccer Stadium to New York or some Bronx place, Troy? I would say the cheapest ticket is probably around 2,100 United States dollars, is my guess. The cheapest ones.
$2,000? That sounds pretty expensive. I've heard of overflight of overseas flights that are cheaper.
I believe that there was a basketball game around, maybe somewhere in Michigan or Detroit, maybe. And like Donald J. Trump was going to the basketball game, so he was doing this at the expense of all of the civilians, all the people, which is horrible, and it's very annoying.
Damn.
So like, because whenever there's like a big basketball game, there's a lot of foot traffic of people that like schedule to go into nearby bars and stuff in the area. Since there's going to be a lot of people coming through, the bars pick up on all of that business, But Donald Trump, he said that, well, basically, there's going to be like a 5-city block, or maybe it already happened, like literally just this week, maybe. I have to look it up again, but, yeah, there's going to be like a 5-city block radius around the basketball arena, and no businesses are allowed to operate, and it's a no-go zone. So nobody can walk there, nobody can drive, nobody can do anything in those areas. Nobody can do anything. No businesses can open up. Nobody. Nothing.
This isn't a defense of Donald Trump, but I wonder if it's because of potential assassination attempts.
Probably, but why the fuck would you go to the basketball? Just watch that shit from the White House on the TV instead of coming in person. You're really that worried about it?
Exactly.
Yeah, but no, it's just his ego. He just wants to be there in person to watch the game. But he's not even being there actually in person. He's supposed to be sitting inside of a massive security booth watching it from a screen up close. So it's literally no different from whatever. This shit is fraud. I searched around. It's around 3K and above for Brazil versus Morocco on the 14th. 3,000, damn. And Kira says, I can buy a laptop with that money, bro. This shit is a scam. And by the way, this is like a
server was that money.
Yeah, this is a basketball game I'm talking about, not a football game. So this is something else.
Basketball game, football game. What's the difference?
Hello, Oraki758. Yo, C6 Neuvilette Main. C6 Durin as well. Both of them. How are you doing, Oraki758? Welcome to the live stream. They're all balls moving. You are correct, Daydreamer. When did that happen? About the let me look it up right now. I think maybe 3 days ago. Yeah, about 3 days ago. Maybe? 3-4 days ago, Oriki. It's the NBA Finals. National Basketball Association Finals. And it's at Madison Square Garden. Okay, so maybe it wasn't in Michigan. The Lakers one? I think so, yes. I do not know the team names because... Which year, bro? No, not the old one when he was a businessman. Like, he's sitting in as president. It's supposed to be like 3 days ago. Or maybe it's all... I don't know. Yeah, he's attending the basketball game, and everybody was instructed that they can't arrive at normal times or couldn't arrive at normal times to start the game. Everybody had to arrive 3 hours early for security and for the surrounding 5 city blocks worth of distance. No businesses were allowed to operate and no foot traffic was allowed to. So all of the people who had uh NBA finals bars that were going to be like having parties and stuff and people showing up and enjoying their beer and food and chicken and stuff for the game, all of that got canceled, and they're not allowed to operate purely because he wants to show up in person. Oh my God, there was a. I'm reading right now the news. This says that there was a no bag policy, so people weren't even allowed to bring bags to the arena of any kind. And oh, it's called a watch party. That's what it's called. So the bars nearby that would be filled with people, you know, drinking and eating chicken and watching the basketball game. That's the watch parties are canceled. That's what they're called.
Guys, I'm at work and I'm dying.
Why are you dying, Shadow? And welcome, Shadow.
2 reasons. One, I'm tired. I've spent the whole first 4 hours of this morning dealing with kids. And then I had to deal with the kid and open their seaweed for them, which if anyone here doesn't know, I'm allergic to seaweed.
Are you hiding in the bathroom crying with your makeup running?
No,
Okay.
I'm not crying and it's my break.
I was thinking this might have been like specifically like runny black makeup.
No, I'm not crying. I'm not allowed to cry. Anyway, I just came to say hi. I'm gonna go take my break. Love you guys.
Bye-bye, Shadow. Thanks for showing up.
See ya.
Oh. Oh my God, wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention. There's a dog holding a sword behind me. What is that? I want that dog. While you will not be able to use elemental skills or bursts during these duels, you have new abilities, parry and hone technique. Okay. I got this super cute yarn, but I don't think it's enough to make anything. Nothing I want to make anyways. Maybe you can stitch the letters DD into the stomach of your sweater. Or maybe I heart grandma. If you parry just as your opponent launches an attack. Lower an opponent's toughness to 0 to leave them in an exhausted state, they're unable to move. Okay.
There's a lot that goes into managing.
That sounds terrible in every possible way. Maybe you could make a blanket for your dad. Small one. Something that just, I don't know, shows him that you're thinking about him. He'd appreciate it. Maybe. Maybe he don't like blankets. I don't know. You know your dad better than I do.
Orchard. Watering,
Lindsay says she
weeding,
got
fertilizing
Stellar
the
Reunion
soil,
on her
making sure the
forgotten
temperature's
American account. Damn.
right. Most important.
Blankets take so long and I don't
You have to
enough.
keep the fruit in a good mood.
Maybe you could make something... How much yarn is it? I guess it's really, really not much at all, but... Maybe you can keep it and then, like, next time you go to buy yarn, like, hold it up next to the... Genmaru. You cute little pup. $174 yards, not a lot. Yeah, that's not enough to make like much of anything. Oh, maybe you could make a tiny little bib.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That one.
Should have grabbed 2. Dang it, I convinced myself not to. Well, now you know that you want it, though, so you can get more. I want that dog. I need it. I hope that they give us that dog, Genmaru, for the event. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. Oh! Okay, so it's just I have to top. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. The timing is pressing the elemental skill and not... How much do you guys want to bet that this event right here is showing us a character's elemental burst? And it's going to be the character's new kit? It's like that Natlin local Legend of the Traveler. Yeah. This is probably going to be a new character's kit. Considering how Genshin, like, recycles stuff, this is going to be some 5-star character's kit. And then if people don't like it, they'll just downgrade the character and say that they're 4-star instead of 5-star, and there you go. Because really all you got to do is just change the color of the background, and that's it. That's the only difference between a 4 and 5-star these days. Doggy. This combat makes me think that they copied Sekiro Shadows Must Die or something like that. Yeah, Sekiro, that game. If only the Traveler's actual gameplay was this strong and they didn't need to give him like 400,000 damage critical parry attacks. But hey, at least it's new gameplay. But we'll probably see some sort of parrying character soon. Oh. I really want them to give us the dog for this challenge. If they don't give us the dog to put in our teapot, they'll be very disappointed. Daydreamer, are you playing Genius Invocation TCG? Oh, you're doing the event as well. Okay.
I've been waiting. Please hold for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration. Banquet must go forgive my prior inconsideration.
You've given hope way too soon, Troy.
Forgive my discourtesy. Please release. Forgive my...
Well, the thing is, like, look at this. This is definitely like recycled Genshin content for sure.
Pardon me.
Yeah, so we've had this event before. Yeah, so the thing that I'm paying attention to is the fact that that attack that we do right there looks like an elemental burst that doesn't have like a zoom out animation. It's kind of like Barbara using her elemental burst. Or actually, no, not like It's like Barbara, but when you don't get the fancy camera angles. And that's what a 4 stars elemental burst is. And this, I got the feeling that this is like gonna be a 4-star character's like elemental burst. They just like lunge forward. No, I meant the samurai doggo. Oh, I still really hope that we get the samurai dog.
Use of force authorized.
Yeah, this. I feel like it might. I'm hitting the button. It's not registering, says Daydreamer. Good thing the event is very forgiving. I noticed that when I stopped spamming normal attacks, it helped register properly. So try that, DD. Because I was spamming normal attacks and it wasn't picking up my my parries. Yeah, there you go. It looks like it's picking it up better now. I know my Malvika is a DPS, but she's helping my C1 Kanish. Oriki says, how many pulls did it take for you to C6 Durin? I actually have the video of that. I don't know how many, Oriki, but I can say that it took a lot. Would you like me to link you the stream where I did it? Like, I have it. Let me find it. Or do you want it? Okay, here you go. Here's the Durin pulling stream. I did the Neuvilette pulling stream even longer ago than that, but there it is. There you go. Did you get it, Oriki? Appreciate it. Yeah, there you go.
Use of force authorized.
I'll watch it right after your stream ends. I'll be streaming for a while, so. There's also the Neuvilette pulling stream, so.
Warn you. Looks like fools. You don't know what's good for you. I warn you. Looks like fools. You don't know what's good for you.
Okay, we got all of the rewards. The winner is the cutest little pup, Galmaru. Of course I'm gonna vote on the dog, because... oh, yeah. Oh my god. Also, I forgot to put up the goal. I should have done that. But I didn't. I forgot to do that. Lindsay says she picked the third opponent. There we go. I forgot to do that. But it's set up now. Bro, you good? Yes, I am. no dog. We didn't get the dog. If we didn't get the dog, at the very least, give us Layla from this wish. Now, for any of you guys that say, Troy never spends his wishes, watch. Look, here, I'm spending a wish right now. Look, everybody sees it. There, I spent a wish. And I didn't get nothing for it. Skyward Sword. Got 1,000,000 of those things. There, Troy spent a wish. Now you can't say that I didn't spend wishes, because I just spent one. Lindsay says, "Sure." Lindsay is tired of my bullshit. It's because I didn't spend any Primogems. I didn't spend the limited wishes. Yeah. That event was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. I thought there was more to it. Where's the dog? Whatever makes you happy, says Daydreamer. It doesn't work on you guys anymore. You become immune to it. I gotta think of a new trick.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Alright, we have the Lohen story quest. Right, I forgot about that. I was feeling like I had some more stuff to do that I forgot about. Hello? Did my game just crash? Oh, no, it did. Okay, not a crime. You have Varissa. I do. I was forced to get that character. No, I'm kidding. I pulled Varissa because cow. And I like cows. So I got Varissa. And I had a bunch of pieces just laying around for her. Like, she was literally already built. You like Varissa? Oh, that's good. Huh?
She's your first ever DPS. Oh. Yeah, Varissa is pretty strong. Especially with Overload.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill. Hurry up, Grassa!
Hello, Miro. How you doing there, buddy?
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colored flags. As for the celebratory wine, I'll do the quality check in person. This is our first award ceremony since the
Let me see
Expeditionary
if
Force's triumphant return.
Soviet
looking to put
Bob
on a
needs
show,
any
you
help,
hear?
but I can't see what he's saying
Leave
when
it to
I have
us, Captain
cutscenes in the
Kaya.
way.
Oh? The honorary knight and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of sending someone to invite you. I'm sure our colleagues from the expedition will be delighted to see such prestigious guests in attendance.
The knights are giving out awards?
Well, I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes?
I was wasting my time
Take the Grand Master's
realizing doing the
Boreas,
Malvika
or Captain
combos for
Eula's
some reason.
Spindrift, for example.
Worse
Some may
fighting the
inherit,
wolf than randomly
Others have unique origins.
charging.
But in the vast
charring
majority of
through it?
cases,
What?
they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements. You could say that. Shame we were so busy with the issue of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
Besides, isn't this ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder. Plus, being honored guests is way more impressive than actually receiving a title. You know, makes us sound like big shots.
Is that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way, who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company.
Wait, Ham? You mean he doesn't have one yet?
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company. Why, by my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record. The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was our former cavalry captain, Diluc. I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
I know that this quest is going to be a lot of talking, so I guess maybe I can just launch RuneScape and let myself do some
I
AFK
wouldn't
archaeology
be so sure.
tasks.
He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
A smiling champion of justice, huh? Yeah, nah. Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lowen will receive?
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lowen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
Punching Bag Knight. Damn, Paimon.
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point to the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent? How's that even slightly associated with him?
Long story. Alas, it seems someone has come looking for you.
Honorary Knight! Honorary Knight! Thank goodness you're actually here! The Grand Master would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Varka? What important business would he have with us? Paimon can't say she'd be surprised. But it's not like he's never serious, so...
See you later. Remember to attend the ceremony.
What was it called again? Genshin Wiki Map, or what was that? I'll take one quick look for this Lunoculus. Dollars to donuts. It's probably a puzzle somewhere laying around. Or something where you gotta jump off of a really high cliff. I have no idea where it is.
What?
Hello, NCIA. Cooling fan is super silent. You don't hear it. Over 20% mobile volume. It doesn't feel hot at Genshin 60 FPS max. What level is this treasure compass?
Running late again. Running late again. What?
This is I hate climbing. Lindsay said that she gave Mavwika Serpent Spine. Troy, my horse DPS can do 870,000 burst. A very nice NCIA. That's very high damage.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
You sounded like you was questioning my choice. No. Serpent Spine is a great weapon from Malvika. It gives her attack power and damage and everything. Great weapon for her. Was you? No. I just read it out loud because that's what she said. But no. Serpent Spine is a great weapon for Malvika. Like, one of the best 4-star weapons that you could give her. As a matter of fact, it's probably stronger than a lot of the 5 stars, to be honest with you. Anyone needs help on boss fighting?
What? strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Alright, I found the spot that he was looking for. New phone, life, logging into 1,000 things, and authenticator failing.
Time to roll!
How do you say new phone, NCIA-93, without saying new phone?
What happened to that guy? I just saw him leave.
Which guy?
NCIA.
I don't know.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements? Perhaps. Are you even listening?
Mm-hmm. Okay. No objections.
Lowen.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
Hey, get
Daydreamer,
back
you're
here.
playing Honkai Star Rail.
What is it with you young people?
Are you gonna
these
fight
days?
a giant
first earned my
pissed off
title, I was so
pom-pom
excited I
that got
couldn't sleep a
angry
wink
about
all
their
night.
train getting blown up?
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point.
No.
Forget it. I know you're not interested in a
Why
knightly
not?
title or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're usually stationed
Why
at
would
Durin
I?
in port. Have you not
Because
thought about
the
going
boss
to see him?
fight music
Hey,
slaps
there have been
harder
too many
than
reports to file since I returned from the expedition. I haven't been able to
Will
find the
Smith
time.
slapped
Oh.
Kevin Hart.
Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
It does not.
Ugh, can't even
What-
handle a little
What do you
paperwork.
mean?
He still
Yes,
thinks my
it
choice.
does.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We like a smooth transition for both
That
the
boss
title
fight
and the
music
position of
slaps
captain.
harder than
Consider
mixing
this
in
a direct
sausage
order from yours
pieces into
truly,
your
the
ice
Grand
cream with
Master.
cheese.
So don't go using work as an excuse.
Hey, from this movie, like,
Don't look so
that is
worried. I
nasty.
have a rough idea of the agreement you two made
That
before
sounds
the
like a fun
expedition.
food combo.
If you need someone to cover for
That's
you,
like a pregnancy craving.
I mean, considering
That's-
Adorno's special
that's-
circumstances,
That's
I
straight
can make an
pregnancy
exception and go
cravings.
with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True. And besides, I've got someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
And that wasn't Kevin Hart. I mean,
That night you
as
speak
long
of
as the
has
reference
just arrived.
stands.
I was troubled. Troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's guidance, don't you think?
Oh. Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you scam someone, don't you?
Oh, no, not at all. Honesty is a knight's badge of virtue. I'd just like you to play the part of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, alright?
Wait, there's a ton of problems with that. We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you in Nocry either.
Alright, speaking of
friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom. The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
What kind of custom is that? Paimon is won over so easily.
That's a lot of friendship.
I receive an allowance for special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another friend, don't you think?
What about those problems, Paimon? Ah, God.
Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor, but in truth, he and I made a pact. In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over, I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval, and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Don't get me wrong, I have no interest in titles or positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging. Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Vargas campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world. If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Is that so? Then we'll...
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then, to Dormanport.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt. Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
Lohin's friendship fee. So, Paimon's dignity is only 100,000 mora. Not bad. Malvika hit 77k with support set. Hero of Cinder City. Oh no, did the game crash? No, it didn't. Okay, it is just a really long loading screen.
Running late again.
man. Still kicking, I see.
Huh. Didn't buy the farm during the expedition? Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere, what with how long it's taken you to come see me.
Ah, you worry too much. When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and his guide Paimon.
Honorary Knight? The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
Oh, he didn't just resolve that incident. He helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas, he played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dornman Port about what happened during the expedition. Unfortunately, for some reason, none of them were willing to tell me the whole story. It's almost as if someone told them to avoid me.
Lowen, is it your doing?
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright as Mora. Isn't that right, Paimon?
Yeah, just like Mora.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know? For instance, I've been organizing group training sessions with my fellow knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
Oh, right. The team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
As for this week's training plan...
Oh, my stomach! My stomach!
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun? Surely the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him! Huh? Ah!
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am. Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself. And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Hey, Kalima.
Yes.
That game,
What-
Blueprints, that we were playing together was really fun, and
Yeah, I'm ready to play more when I get back to the computer.
yeah, let's do that later. And it was such. Oh my god! Sorry, my chest is I'm getting rid of all of that
Vigilance,
mucus.
reconnaissance, it's so much trouble, and for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
While infiltrating the enemy camp, Lohan can use a special dagger techniques to complete his mission. His elemental skill and burst will also be switched. Additionally, the target that Lohan has locked onto will receive a special mark. When using his elemental skill, he'll throw a dagger at the target foe to defeat a normal enemy on hit, while elite enemies will be frozen in this dagger. Okay. 2 usages. In addition, you'll be able to use an elemental burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Lohan's elemental skill.
Struggle all you want. Shh. Night night.
And I guess because this is the story of the game, we're supposed to be just assuming that these people are only just being knocked out by this and not actually murdered.
Have you heard? There's a strange guy.
Also, let's look at his attack power and everything we got. Disaster and remorse. He gets 3 constellations as a story character. That's really strange that he doesn't get the Hexen Circle buff.
Wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost lots of comrades at his hands.
Oh, there. Much quieter.
Oh my god. Please. Frame rate. There we go.
Haven't you smoked that little weasel out yet? Find him! I'm
It's
gonna
not
turn him into
you
a
do.
popsicle. We're working on it. We'll find him for sure.
It's not you do any real fighting.
No fairy tale ending for you. Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
It's not like you do any real fighting. Yes! That makes sense.
Ah, those meddling knights.
I was just curious.
Will they ever stop getting in our way?
Because I remember you told me and I just wanted to confirm it. Because I remember it being a thing, and you were right. I just wanted to see it. About, like, trial characters in stories getting 3 constellations, but trial characters in, like, everywhere else, they get none.
Just ensuring
Oh, hello,
my friends
Luca.
get a
Welcome
good
to the
night's
live
rest.
stream.
All in a day's work, you know? Of course, in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force, I also needed to maintain my connections at all times and communicate earnestly with my friends.
I didn't expect you to have matured so much from one trip.
Come, let me sprinkle some more salt on the cut.
Add 1 bottle of salt. Add 3 bottles of salt.
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
Add 5 bottles of pepper.
A sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
Sprinkle all of it.
Now this is how you grill me. Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Spices.
Oh. May I take this to mean that we have an agreement? You'll cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends from now on. And you know how it is between friends. No betrayals. You understand? So you two, I didn't lie, did I?
You didn't. Somehow.
And that's the story, old man. Now pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, alright?
Hey now, we aren't finished talking yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry. Someone called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Varka talk about that?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rerir, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag. That left me laid up in camp for several days. By the time I could finally get out of bed, I heard the news that you had all joined forces to banish him.
Oh, so that's why Paimon didn't see you when we were duking it out with Warrior. It's not like, oh, so...
No need to apologize. You're right. I was slow, weak,
Powerless. Mortal. Lowen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
Yeah, in the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
Luca, how are you doing?
But he was once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like, Lowen.
Important work? Aren't you already semi-retired?
Ha! Just follow me and you'll see. Consider this required reading for any benevolent knight.
The benevolent knight is here! Grandpa Adorno! Hey now!
Katie.
No rushing, and no snatching. Easy.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. They're just kids. A little excitement is a good thing. Here you go, today's candy.
Thanks, Grandpa. Ooh, this is great!
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Oh, we're just getting started, recruit. Try to keep up.
Understood, Captain.
You're fighting an enemy that you can't break with a break team. Jesus. I only played Honkai Star Rail for a little bit, and when you can't abuse the enemy's weaknesses, that feels horrible.
I should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this? I can barely imagine our honorary knight doing things like this all day long.
We don't spend every waking hour fighting bad guys who want to destroy the world, you know? Also, the world would be a way scarier place if that happened every day.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition then, right? Now, you can finally relax.
Oh, you think so? Personally, I find it hard to feel at ease with any sort of daily routine. It was the Animo Archon who scattered the snowstorms that once swept Mondstadt. The Knights of Favonius who won the peace we now enjoy through conquest. A single, unexpected incident could bring it all crashing down. So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow an extraordinary routine.
We knights are needed precisely because the world is so fragile.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well. Thanks for exercising such patience. This next task should give you a chance to stretch your legs. We're going to patrol the surrounding area for monsters.
Monsters? What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years!
Hey now, my retirement isn't official yet. It's just a patrol. I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
Yeah, forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Sure, let's go.
Huh? That's weird. Paimon thought he'd be more excited. Well, why not? Paimon doesn't get him at all.
Daydreamer, later in the stream when I get done with this, I mean, nobody's asking for any character reviews or anything, so that would be the perfect time to focus on helping you get all of the Primogems from Genius Invocation. Or at the very least, like, setting up some cards or something. Unlocking cards that are just will help you just get straight to the Primogems.
Are there really monsters nearby?
Like, no deck
If you're
building or any
looking
of that
for the
bullshit,
ones that have
just
been behaving strangely,
get the cards
I
that get
fear
you the
you're here
Primos.
too late. It seems someone beat the Knights of Favonius to the punch and took care of them already.
D-Luke? What are you doing here?
Long time no see, Mr. Adorno. You too, traveler.
Were the monsters here wiped out by a certain Dark Knight hero by any chance?
No. I'm not personally familiar with this Dark Knight hero you speak of. But based on the rumors I've heard, the traces left on this battlefield don't match his style. Now this looks more like someone obtained advance intel on the monsters and came to clean up. Not even a single scrap remains.
Oh? So it would appear you're here to investigate, Master D-Luke. That's odd. Why would the boss of the Dawn Winery be interested in monsters?
Dawn Winery's caravans passed through Dornman Port. The rumors left me ill at ease, so I decided to see for myself. As for the Knights of Favonius, are they still understaffed even with the expedition's return?
Ha. Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself. Gotta keep moving while I still can.
There's just a hilly churl in the background.
I've been
Looks
living
like
this
the
life for
road's clear.
decades. Can't just sit idle, you know?
Thank you for your hard work, venerable benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that uproar by taking advantage of the Grandmaster's absence. If he and the Alder Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay. Goodbye, traveler, Paimon, and take care, benevolent knight.
Ursa. Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Oh, need me to explain? Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help. After that, the dragon sank into slumber. However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again. With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Such perfect timing!
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through. That's right, your old friend, the Doctor. Or would it be more accurate to say one of his segments?
So, Ursa the Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves. Indeed, there was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor. He was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric. When Diluc had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use to incite fear. But the swaggering dragon was driven back by a mere merchant, Diluc's father, Crepus, who paid the ultimate price. News of this defeat did not favor Eric's plan to seize power through terror, so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights. If only I had discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa. Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering. We needn't continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all. Let's get on with our next task, eh? This should lift your spirits a bit, I'm sure. We'll be assisting the 10th Company with their research.
Oh! Hello! Somebody just subscribed. Who was that? Aquil84.
It's as we thought.
Hello, Aquil.
The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
Hey, Sucrose! Huh? Is this?
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
Is that the magic bubble that can recreate memories? I was told not long after my return that
somebody.
I could use this.
I think
to
they
catch
might
up
have
with the
just
various
subscribed
events,
because
large
of a
and
different
small,
video.
that transpired during our absence. But using this
Oh wait,
level
nope,
of
they
magic
joined the live
for,
stream. Hello,
well,
Akil.
storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
You're not alone in thinking that. Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess.
Yeah, sure.
However,
check the very bottom of the description, please, Akil, and yeah, it is okay. Just please check the very bottom of the description.
Struggling to balance
safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought.
That's so.
And as soon as we're out of this cutscene, sure,
give it a shot.
just make sure you type in the information that we need at the very bottom.
Take part, are you, Pops?
Yep. User ID,
Oh,
in-game name, and 2 characters.
I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them.
If you're on television
I'm just here
or
to
something
provide
like
the
that, yeah,
memories
that's what I need.
inside my head.
All of that in one chat. And yeah, we'll look at your characters.
Then who was
Miss Sucrose? The test arrangements are Lauren.
Make sure that the characters are
Why
in
are
your
you-
showcase, and that your character viewing
I just
privacy is
happened to
turned
come
off.
along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes.
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and his guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight. I didn't expect someone so
You
distinguished.
can name up to 2 characters.
And this is Theodore.
If you only want one,
a
that's
trainee
fine.
medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Lowen? Friends?
Oh, no need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Hmm?
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens, I should be able to patch myself up.
But you needn't force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical tests.
Yeah, I suppose.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen...
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but...
Okay, hopefully we can pause after this moment, because these cutscenes go on forever.
Come on! Show me what passes for an elite.
No, we can't. Oh my fucking god. Well, you know what? I guess we're checking your character right now then. We're not even gonna bother. Because the game just crashed. If only Genshin had a skip button. Well, the skip button just happened right there. The game just crashed. So, I guess we're just gonna do the character review right now. I was gonna say, oh, alright, let me pause since this cutscene is over, but there it is. Alright, 18171036555. Oh wait. That's Ackerman, but another player typed theirs in first, so I'll do them first. This was Rosie. Akil, if this is the wrong user number, because I just copy pasted yours. And if it's, you see, that's why I ask for both username and user ID. This is the right one? You said the username was Rosie. And I'm copy pasting what you did. 755. Are you on an old website? No, this is up to date. Look. 755-095-742. Do you have it set to turn off player privacy? Let's refresh this. Did you buy this account? Because the name was Rio before, but I refresh it and it's Rosie, and it's still the same user ID. Did a friend give you this account? That's probably what happened. No? Hmm. Strange. Alright, well. Arlecchino and Jabai. Okay, Arlecchino. That's nice. She's level 90. I like that you leveled up everything nice and evenly, even though the elemental skill is a little bit less important than an elemental burst. The normal attack is the most important. If you make any kind of mistakes or get hit, which everybody does all the time, this elemental burst is the only way that she's going to heal. And if you're forced to use that, levels in that help the burst not be like massive DPS loss, which is nice. We got 4-piece of Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, Attack Sand, Pyro Damage Goblet, Critical Circlet. I really like that you got an on-set Pyro Damage bonus goblet. You get extra credit for that. Same, she ain't critting. What do you mean she's not critting? Like, this is very high. This is decent critical rate. This is like really high. Where do you want him to get more critical from, Ackerman? Like, he's got 37.3% critical rate. 12 out of 26 of his positive roll. So almost 50% of all of his entire roll value is literally critical rate. Almost 50% of it. Almost. He's literally one roll short of it being exactly half. And then the white tassel, that's like, that's the best weapon that you can really get your hands on that's not a 5-star weapon or a battle pass weapon. And that gives 23 critical rate. So, what, you want him to get a critical rate circlet? Where is he going to get more from? There's nowhere. This is an A+ Arlecchino. She's like, the only thing this dude can do to improve at this point is getting his skill level, like his normal attack, to like 9 or 10 if he really loves Arlecchino, or doing something like, sounds like bad luck. Also, Mavuika has a window of the crit buff running out of for her burst. Oh yeah, that is a thing. It's possible that you could, like, at the very last second, I don't know, like when you're using your elemental skill, like if you use it late enough, you can not have the bonus. Lohan's gonna make me to go to hard pity. Lucy, did you get enough sleep? You were up way too late, Lucy. You know I'm watching whether or not you get enough sleep. How many hours? Don't lie. Tell the truth. How many hours did you sleep? And if you say less than 6, you're going to bed early today. And I did. Troy, you messaged me at 6:30 a.m. when I woke up for school. Yeah, because you were sleepy. And you were on Genshin Impact. Lucius, I caught you. You weren't waking up for... You woke up for Genshin Impact. That's what you woke up for. Yeah, you thought you was slick. I caught you. But anyways, back to a review of your characters, because I got sidetracked massively for like 5 minutes. This Arlecchino is great. Like, there's very little else that you can do other than literally buying a 5-star weapon. Or a battle pass weapon, or constellations. The normal attack levels would definitely give a massive difference to your Arlecchino, but like, your roll value is at like 2,000. Any characters that reach around 2,000 roll value, it suddenly becomes way harder to get better artifacts. Like, it's just hard. It's like first week summer vacation for me, says Akil. Oh, okay. I'm glad that you decided to show up to my live stream and pick me, of all people. Good thing my school is over us. Akil says Ackerman. Oh. Okay, Jabai. Right, so, okay, so Harbinger of Dawn and then Critical Circlet. This is something that a lot of Jabais fall into as a trap because the weapon that you can get, the craftable Flute of Espetal, is actually stronger than the Harbinger of Dawn. The the only thing that will make Harbinger of Dawn stronger than the Flute of Espetal is if your the way that your statistics rolled is so massively disfavorable to you that you physically need the critical rate bonus from this Harbinger of Dawn because the amount of defense power that don't fall for the weapon defense passive. Yeah. So because like if you make a single mistake of getting hit even one time, the benefits of this Harbinger of Dawn drop off very steeply. Also, the Flute of Espetal gives you so much base defense that it's worth it. And I have seen like also multiple like short form clips where somebody did a comparison of each of the weapons, and the Flute of Espetal, especially if it's refined, the 4-star defense weapon, is definitely worth it. There is another player who is a very dedicated Jabai Akil. I think they're literally called Jabai fan. They might show up in the stream sometime today, maybe. And they love Jabai, and they used to have the Harbinger of Dawn, but after getting a review from me, and they literally tried it for themselves, they have a very invested Jabai. They got constellations and everything. The only thing that they didn't have was her signature weapon, because they didn't have enough Primogems to get the signature weapon, but they got lucky and got a bunch of constellations for her. And they themselves said they noticed a significant improvement when they used Flute of Espetal. So give that weapon a try, especially if you have enough sword bylets to refine it. Actually, it's one of her best in slots with the artifact set. Crit rate reaches 89.3 crit. Well, the thing is, critical rate and critical damage are critical rate and critical damage of what? Her defense in the first place. To exaggerate the mathematical formula a little bit, 10,000 times 1 is still 10,000. And then you could say 50,000 times 1, still 50,000. But once you start getting more of that base defense to multiply off of in the first place, that elemental mastery and the critical damage starts to matter even more. Like, it gets really compounded. It's kind of like the crit trap. Yeah, basically. So balance is very good. Balance is very good. Your Jabai is still very strong. I'm not saying that she's bad at all. I'm just saying you might very greatly benefit from using the Flute of Espetal. So you'd have more base defense in the first place. And yes, you will lose these 28% critical rate. But Linnea is probably going to be your only healer, and she can heal, you know, every once in a while. She's not... Her healing isn't like someone like what's that Animo Plunge character? Shanyun, where like Shanyun heals, or Barbara, yeah, where like she heals the full team like repeatedly even though they're off field. And Jabai, the bosses that Jabai favors definitely have quite a few mechanics where they demand the whole team gets healed to full HP. And Linnea only initially heals the full team for a small chunk, like 5,000 or 6,000 or something like that. The Linneas that have like 2,000 defense. And then afterwards, it's like single target character heal over time. It's kind of like Escoffier, yeah. Except I think Linnea heals for a bit less than Escoffier does. Because Escoffier is like 10k to the full team or something, like initial heal. But yeah, Harbinger of Dawn can be very punishing if you get scratched or have a single mistake happen. So that's another reason of the Flute of Espetal being a thing. And you could also make the argument, well, just don't get hit, or just don't make a mistake, or don't make an accident at all. Which, you know what? You can do that, but also at the same time, if you're putting in that effort to like evade and dodge and not getting hit, then that also in itself can be a DPS loss. Just the idea that you're even trying to actively evade. Yeah, there's also the thing of like being extremely sweaty and making sure every defensive action is DPS neutral. But at that point, we're like splitting hairs. We're humans here, and I don't expect robotic levels of play out of anybody. I have Constellation 6 Neuvilette, and I get smacked by everything all the time. I don't even dodge that much. And when I do, it's usually an accident. I get beat up a lot. You get an A+ on both of your characters, though. Both of them are extremely good, and any improvements are going to be, like, literally saying just buy better stuff, or, yeah, that's it. Literally, the only improvements that you could make is buying better stuff, or getting to level 9 and 10 with their talents, but that's extremely expensive. Lovely characters. You get an A+ on both of them. Very few improvements that could even be reasonably made. Those are great examples to pull from. You should be very proud of those characters. Your Jabai especially, Akil. She's very, very good. Would you review mine? Yes. Orca, check the very bottom of the description if you're confused about what to do, but I need your username, user ID, and you can name up to 2 characters. People that are members or have been supporters or donators in the past, they can get extras, but yeah. I need your username, user ID, and name up to 2 characters. 2 for each person. Everybody gets 2 every stream. Ackerman, what were your characters? I forget which ones you wanted. Lalma and Malvika. Okay. Lalma. And by the way, guys, when we're doing character reviews, just for the sake of transparency and, like, genuine improvement, don't do things like save builds on Akasha, because if you did something like, if you just went, oh, I'm gonna put this gladiator's, this exact, Golden Songs variation, if you take this flower and it's clearly says that it's equipped to Escoffier, and if I see you say this exact flower equipped to Fischl, equipped to like 5 different characters, I know that you don't have 5 copies of a flower like this. Like, nobody does. And Orca, everybody gets only 2 characters. You can have more if you're a member or if you've ever donated for any reason. But I try to keep it down to 2 so I can make sure that I can get to everybody. But basically, yeah, because it just creates a lot of confusion because, I won't actually be able to genuinely see what you have equipped. Damn, who has the artifact? Escoffier. It says that Escoffier has this equipped. But yeah, basically, if I see you equipping multiple duplicates of each artifact, I'll know that, like, the artifact isn't genuine, because you can't have, like, 5 characters with a completely identical artifact. Some people have done that before, but then, you know, it's like when you actually play the game for real, you're not really playing with the stats that you've presented, which, you know, kind of throws off the entire point of the review, you know? But anyways, let's look at this. Okay, so we have Lauma on the new lunar damage set. This is new. I don't see Lauma equipping this set very often. I always see Laumas using either Silken Moon Serenade 4-piece or Deepwood Memories 4-piece. So this is kind of new to me to see. Very interesting. I'd be wondering who's using Deepwood Memories in your team. Probably somebody like Yao Yao or something. Offset Lauma doesn't do lunar damage. No? Question mark? No, she does. Off field? Yeah, she does. And also, if you pay attention to the set bonus, it says when the party's moon sign level is at least Ascendant Gleam, lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40%. And it says this effect will disappear after the equipping character is active for 3 seconds. So, you know when Lauma takes the field and holds down her elemental skill and does that big ass boom of lunar damage? Yeah. It lasts for an extra 3 seconds when she comes on the field. But when she's off field and that little deer is like pouncing repeatedly, that's doing lunar bloom damage as well. So it works. It does. It does. It's just I see it so much more commonly for Laumas to have Silken Moon Serenade or Deepwood Memories equipped, because the older Laumas, those were the only sets that were out. This Morning Star set, I don't think was out yet, so it's much less common to see Laumas with this. But I don't think it's any less valid of a set to equip for her. It's perfectly fine. It's just less common, purely just because of like release dates and shit. Generally, like newer people who have pulled Lauma like more recently-ish, have this set. But yeah, it's a good set. Alright, so I see that your sand is still not fully leveled up. I just had 2-piece Elemental Mastery, 2-piece Elemental Mastery. Is it good? I got DW and SMS on someone else. Wait, what? Oh, Deepwood Memories and Silken Moon Serenade won someone else. He means on someone else. I was confused a little bit by what he wrote there. Keep working, Lucy. You'll get it. In Gore, the Sands, I'll max that tomorrow. It's Elemental Mastery on set, though. Yeah, that's fine. Elemental Mastery is one of the hardest main stats in the game to find. So this is perfectly fine. Lauma really just cares about the energy and Elemental Mastery. Getting crit is nice, but the thing that matters the most is the energy and EM. You can have all of the crit that you wanted, but if you don't have the Elemental Mastery in the first place, or the energy to keep using our burst, like, your crit don't matter at all. And I think you get an extra 200 from this set here, so you're well over 1,000. This is a great Lauma. I'd give you an A+. She's very good. This Lauma has everything going for her. Her weapon is leveled up, the character's leveled up, you got your talents leveled up. You don't have any normal attack levels, but you're not using her as an on-fielder. You're using her specifically as an off-fielder. So, I mean, yeah, this is great. You've got every box ticked. You've even got a bunch of energy too. You got 185.5%. This is great, Llama. Does she have enough energy recharge percentage? Yes. The fuck are you cooking? getting high damage by holding the elemental skill. Also, let me get Orca added in. You do detailed reviews, dang. Yes, I do. Because to me, Orca, the most important #1 thing of my reviews is resources. Also, Orca, did you say what your username was? Because you didn't type in your username. You just typed in numbers. And if this isn't your user ID, I can't help you. So I hope that it is. Yeah, make sure you type in your username next time. But yeah, resources are the most important thing to me. Like, if I looked at, I don't know, if I clicked on Ackerman's skirk and then just went like, oh, your sand is shit because you got a flat attack. Oh, your goblet, it's kind of shit because you didn't get 5 rolls of critical. Oh, this is kind of shit too because you missed 1 roll and got flat attack. You could get 5 rolls of critical rate instead. This skirk is trash. F minus. That's so fucking unrealistic because it would take years. He could spend 3 months farming. He could farm resin until the next Dragon Sovereign came out. He could farm until Grand Theft Auto 6 came out. I know someone who reviews like that. Well, direct the traffic towards me. We'll get a little bit more realistically achievable goals. Because he could farm until Grand Theft Auto 6 come out, and he still would not get any upgrades to these fucking characters. Like it won't happen. It's not realistic. He would hit adventure rating 60 before he found an upgrade. You're still farming for Skirk though? Stop! It's enough. There's nothing else to be found there. Don't kill you, Troy? Oh, I will kill you. You're not going to survive, Ackerman. But anyways, let's look at your Mavuika. Troy, after this one, may I just request some assistance in getting some decent Arlecchino artifacts? Right now, Eros account. Okay, I like your reviews. You tell me what the character does and which sets and stats are good for them and why. If I didn't tell you why, if somebody came along and questioned the logic, you wouldn't be able to have a constructive criticism conversation. You just with your Malvika, you just say, well, Troy told me to take an elemental mastery sand. And then the other person says, just use an attack sand. And then normally you would counter with why you decided to use it and the reason and logic and the purpose and what your goal of your statistics is. If I don't tell you why, I'm not really helping you. I'm just telling you to do what I say and not letting you think for yourself. And there are times where I am wrong about things. There are people who are very knowledgeable about stuff in this game, more so than me on lots of very specific characters. And they correct me on stuff and we all learn. So if I explain why and I'm wrong, you can tell me why. So that's just important to do. The why is very important to me so I know what I'm doing. Yes, exactly. So you could think for yourself. Because if there's 10 different ways to do something, and I just tell you to do it one way, you can't come up with the other way to do it yourself. Lucy says, like my fuck-ass Venti doing DPS and off-field damage. Basically. Anyways, looking at your Malvika, I love that the character is leveled up to 90. The weapon is leveled up to 90. Very good. Character, weapon, talent. Those are the most important trifecta. I look at that before anything else. If those are lacking, that would be the first thing that I would say. Because it's guaranteed upgrades. And it just feels good. Alright, let's look at, is my Malvika good enough? Oh yes, absolutely. I love that you got an Elemental Mastery Sand, and you have an on-set Goblet. You get extra credit for that. I always give everybody extra credit for getting on-set goblets, even if they're shitty, because the goblet is the hardest piece to find in the game. Very good. you have almost 3,000 roll value. At this threshold, you've already fully secured every artifact. And also, Elemental Mastery is very important to Malvika. There are a couple of situations where getting an attack sand can actually be better for Malvika's than an Elemental Mastery sand. The reason why I always suggest Elemental Mastery sand is because it's very uncommon for Malvikas to roll a ton of Elemental Mastery in their substats. But the craziest, like, top super duper 1% Malvikas will have, like, their first 180 Elemental Mastery or something from just substats, and they'll have an attack sand on top of it. So they'll do, like, crazy high attack, but they'll still have a bunch of Elemental Mastery. Average RNG hater, could I ask for a review? Yes, you can. The username was right. A reminder. Okay. Alright. Everybody is in line, so you could see who's in line from left to right. So let me get you in here. Was there somebody that said something before, Hmm. 773126042. You can have up to 2 characters. If you don't want both your characters, then, don't say anything else, but if you only want one, then, just let that be known. Alright, so I added Tequilibrium in line. Is there anybody else that I missed? I'm making sure I didn't miss anybody, because I'm just kind of adding you guys in line as you come in. Wow, stacked builds. Yes. Okay, for Borsa Homie, they wanted, let me scroll up to see what they said. It was Mualani and Mavwika. Okay, Mualani. Okay. Mualani, she's level 90. I like to see that. Surf's up. Okay, you've got the signature weapon. Very, very strong. Elemental skill and burst are maxed out completely. That's great. You have 4 pieces of Obsidian Codex. That's absolutely wonderful. Your critical rate is over 100%, which is fantastic. That's perfectly fine. Troy, may I also request a Fremine review? Yes. Let me get you in line. 763385289. Lucy, do you still have those magnets inside your stomach? Would it be okay to also review Prune? Then she's still a work in progress, but I think she's also solid. Yeah, everybody gets 2. Members get 4, and donators get 3. Well, donators is just anybody who's ever done anything before. Like I said, more or less we'll do Avika 90 soon. Okay, cool. Lindsay 680359064. Okay, that's Lily. Okay. Alright, we were doing Mualani. Members don't have 4 characters to show off. Sometimes you just want to show off your characters, like, if people are really looking at a certain kind of character, and then I mentioned something hyper-specific that characters do at the top of the leaderboards, that becomes weird because of how substats are. We're about to get into Mualani, which is one of them, where she gets weird when you get to really, really high rating. Okay, so, Mualani. Oh my gosh! I love it. But there's something weird about your Mualani, and I see an Elemental Mastery Goblet. This is degeneracy. This is straight up degeneracy. So, I like everything up here. That's a very decent Mualani. It's an elemental mastery goblet, Miro. This is degeneracy. Yeah, you thought you could get away with it. It works. I have an EM goblet. It does. But that doesn't change the fact that this is degeneracy. I can honestly believe them that it's optimal. On HP percentage, it's slight more damage, but it drops. I shall have her Q1. I don't know what Q1 is. Better than me, my Mualani has nothing, says Lucy. This is degeneracy. But like I said, I was just talking about characters getting weird once you start getting to the top 1%. That's why I say, like, if somebody's obsessed about being like number 1 or top percent, like once you get to the top like freaking single digits at all, the builds just get weird. Like you do weird shit like this. And it's only because of your insane substats that this elemental mastery goblet like works. Cuz you have 70% HP here. You don't have any hydro damage bonus though. But I'm guessing that the buffs and stuff make it work enough that it's situationally specific. But if you took this Mualani into somewhere like Imaginarium Theater, and she didn't have the perfect team setup that you were imagining here, the build would probably not hold up as well. Especially if she was forced to do something like Dendro Cryo Animo Theater. She would that that elemental mastery goblet would not be good there. Yeah, Mona Surprise team. Yeah, Mona Sucrose team. Yeah, there it is. So this is a great Mualani, but only because you have this Elemental Mastery Goblet, and it might make her slightly more restrictive in, well, game modes that I know for a fact that you do, because you have 10 Stellas on this Imaginarium Theater. I'm going to give your Mualani an A for creativity. The only reason it's not an A+ is purely because of the situationalness of the goblet. It's a crazy good build, but that's the only thing that holds it back. Is that goblet. But it's still a really, really fucking good build. Still extremely optimal. And I would give her an A+, but versatility is a thing. But that's just my opinion. That's what a review is. How do you get 10 Stellas? Do visionary mode. And it was Mavwika for his other character. I'm off one Charlotte from that 12-12 theater. That visionary gives 12? Well, the thing is, if you do visionary and then, you know, you kind of throw 2 of the missions, because, you know, you got 10 already, and it's kind of hard to get 12. Alright, let's look at your Mavwika. I have 9 Stellas, says Ackerman. I too have 9 Stellas. I didn't have enough characters to do visionary. It didn't let me. Anyways, attack sadness. What? I don't understand what you're saying there, Orca. Because it's too hard for me, says Ackerman. Yeah, the Imaginarium Theater is definitely not the easiest, especially if you, like, don't have a million billion characters built. But anyways, Malvika is leveled up. I like to see that. Her weapon's leveled up. Talent's leveled up. That's great. Elemental Mastery Sand. You have 282 Elemental Mastery. That's great. Sands? Obsidian Codex. 4 pieces. That's great. Hey, you got an on-set Pyro Goblet as well. Extra credit for that. That's really good. Yeah, this Mavwika is perfect. I have no criticisms. There's nothing to adjust here. Alright, Tequilibrium. You're next. Alright, it was Mavwika. I don't know what you typed in for your other character, because you typed it much later in a far removed separate chat, so... Prune. Okay. Geist of the Mighty Wolf. Very good. It's a nice 5-star weapon. Stat stick for Mavwika. I mean, she can't really do too much else, but it does give her a fat 33 crit rate, and that's nice. It puts you at 107% critical rate, but that's fine. Like, it's better to have too much rather than too little. It's just like energy recharge. If you have too much, dog that ratio. This is fine. Because him trying to lose 7% crit rate would cost an insane amount of resin. Like, look at his pieces. He would have to drop this on-set double crit elemental mastery Pyro Goblet. Now, he's almost got 300 elemental mastery, which is kind of fucking insane for, like, how hard he's gonna melt. But yeah, the 67.2, yeah, sure, he's like 7.2% overcap, but that's fine. And even if somebody was slightly undercapped, like, there are buffs that do happen, like the Spiral Abyss giving you that 8% critical rate increase. The Spiral Abyss buff would do that. So even if you were at like 90% critical rate, you could still reach 100 in the Spiral Abyss. And also, like, you know, Imaginarium Theater gives all sorts of fucking wacky buffs all the time. And then there's food, so, like, a little bit over, a little bit under, it's fine. Like, this is a great Mavwika. 3,420 roll value, too. Nuts. I have nothing to say that you would improve. If you honestly wanted to drop some of the crit rate, I have nothing for you. Like, it would be harder to lose this crit rate and then try to get more rolls into attack or crit damage than it would be to just leave her the fuck alone. You would spend so much resin, and then on top of that, you probably wouldn't even get an upgrade. Because look, if he drops the flower, look at this crit damage. He drops all of that. So the only thing he can get is what? A flower with 5 critical rolls in a row that also has attack, critical, and elemental mastery? That's not happening. What, you want him to re-roll the feather and lose one of those and get another crit damage roll? Good luck. The sand has a base critical rate roll. What is he going to replace with that? Nothing, because the sand only has 3 rolls. And then telling somebody to throw away a double crit onset attack percentage elemental mastery goblet, or telling them to re-roll that goblet is even more insane. And the circlet doesn't even, literally has a base crit. There's nothing he can do with this overcap. Like, if anybody says that there's something he can do, they're lying. There's nothing he can do. There isn't. There's nothing. Literally does not get better. Yes. Exactly. This is a perfect Mavwika. the best Mavwika that we've had thus far on the stream today. I wonder if there's a certain silver song that's going to one-up that. Silver song! Not calling anybody out specifically, just coughing. Don't worry. Okay, let's go for Prune. Okay, the first thing that I see with Prune is that you are stacking the ever-loving shit out of your attack. That is great. You got 3,000 attack here, and with all of her passives, she might reach 4,000. 4,000 attack is Prune's goal to reach, but it is 4,000 is not a free-to-play goal. It isn't. Like, even if you level 90 to Prune right now, and this level 90 Skyward Atlas, you have as much attack as you're fucking going to get. 5-piece? Oh, you do have 5-piece Viridescent Varinair. You get extra credit for that. That's very great. That economically makes your characters significantly stronger, having 5-piece on set. Because then you can trade out multiple pieces at any point in time. And if you keep whatever piece that you trade out, you can put it back when you find a new piece. So it's like, oh, I found a really good goblet. I'll trade that out. And then you find a really good sand, so you put the goblet back on and you get the new sand. This is great. I like the energy recharge rolls that you got on your Prune. She's at 171%. And Prune does need a good amount of energy. I feel like your energy might be a very tiny little ass crack of a hair short. But you have an 18-second cooldown. So 70 energy, 60 energy would be the 15-second cooldown for a lot of characters. So I think with the effort of trying to collect Prune's own energy, let her have that time to collect her own energy when she uses her elemental skill. I have not looked at her constellations. Okay, her constellations give her a little bit of energy. Okay, that makes up the difference. Never mind. I was wrong about that. The constellation one gives her some energy. So that's good. So you know what? Your energy is perfect then. Because constellation gives energy. This is a perfect Prune. She could use level 90 to try and maximize this attack buff, but like I said, this attack buff reaching 4,000 is not free to play. That's not free to play. It isn't. It is not. Not at all. The Skyward Atlas may be in the standard banner, but that doesn't mean people have it. And the next best thing is like fucking Favonius Codex or Eye of Perception. This is a great Prune. You're on the right track. I would say you could really use a lot of elemental skill and burst levels for her, because you will be using both of those. And don't ever throw away this flower and feather, because this amount of energy is perfect. Prune loves both of these pieces a lot. They got attack and energy, and Prune doesn't care about critical. He doesn't need that. This is a great one. Best Prune that I have seen thus far. Today. Alright, Lucius. Your turn, Lucy. It was Fremine. Your Fremine feels so weak compared to these characters. He did come out like an extremely long time ago, and he is a physical damage character, so naturally. Alright, you got 2-piece Bloodstained Chivalry, 2-piece Pale Flame. Hey. You don't want a second character, do you? Alright, well, you got an attack sand, physical damage bonus goblet, very good, critical circlet. So 2-piece damage, physical damage, 2-piece physical damage is nice. 4-piece Pale Flame is his favorite, but 2-piece is perfectly fine. I don't know, you maybe pick one. You better think about it before I finish, Lucy. Otherwise, we're moving on. If you can't decide, it means you don't want one. But anyways, this Snow-Tombed Star Silver is a excellent weapon for Fremine. since he gets so much physical damage and he's all about shattering, this is definitely worth leveling. And Fremine is quite expensive as a character because he does need his normal attack levels. So you are at level 5 on this. But since he uses all three, Elemental Skill, Elemental Burst, and Normal Attack, I would say for progression purposes and to keep the costs as low as possible, leveling up each of them individually would be a good idea. Or I'm sorry, together as a group, like 444, 555, 666, 777. That way you keep the lowest cost possible for the most gains, since he uses all three. That's what I always say with characters that use all three. Your roll value is currently at 1,350. So I like that you have a solid set bonus, and you got the flower and feather on Pale Flame, as well as a sand. So you only need one more Pale Flame piece, but I would say that he is definitely still worth farming for, because with a roll value of completely 0 on the sand and the circlet, it's reasonable to say that there's a decent chance that if you wanted to farm artifacts for this character, you have a reasonable expectation to be able to improve. So I would say that it's okay to keep farming. The rest of these pieces are excellent. The rest of these are great pieces. If you get at least 2 favorable rolls, and I don't know why energy isn't considered a valuable roll for him. It is. That's a lie. Fremine's energy cost is like, oh, he's literally a burst reliant character, just like Klee. Oh, we got another review request in here. Daydreamer wants, okay. 650209109. All right, there we go. But yeah, I think that pushing for the 4 pieces of Pale Flame is definitely worth it for your Fremine if you like him. Is he the strongest character in the world? No. But if you like him, that's definitely a thing that you can do. There's also other weird shit that you can do with like 4-piece Blizzard Strayer Fremine, and you use like Chong Yun to give him a cryo infusion. But I don't know where anybody's going with that. Maybe some sort of turning him into a budget skirk, I guess. With a Scoffier, I suppose. But no, in all likelihood, he's just going to end up being a superconduct character. With somebody like Fischl who loves to spam normal attacks. So, all things considered, I think there's room for improvement. I will give you a really, really solid B+. He's definitely above average, but it'll definitely be easy to get this weapon higher than level 20 when you have the time and money for it. The skills have been started up, but the character's been maxed out on level 90, which is like excellent. That shows you're really dedicated to the character and you love him. So that's great. But I definitely think there's obvious room for improvement. Talents going up to at least like 6 or 7 on everything, and 0 roll value on 2 pieces is good. Sweetest joy I've known. Yeah. But that being said, even though there's room for obvious improvement, the pieces that you have, he would perfectly be a serviceable character. My Fremine looks like this. Except he has a level 90 weapon and 4-piece Pale Flame. And talents. But my Fremine looks pretty similar to this. So he would absolutely be serviceable once you got that weapon leveled up. Which you can do in like 1 day. You could get it to like 70 or 80. Anyways, you want Columbina? Columbina is not in your showcase! Lucius! You had one job, Lucy, and you fucked it up! Next person. Just put her in there and I'll come back to you. Uh-oh. I am unable to scroll back up in the chat because that window has crashed. Oh shit. Is anybody typing anything? Did the stream crash? Is it still up? It's still up. Okay. Um, well, where's Lindsay? What character did she ask for? Because I can't see it. And, where's Daydreamer? I normally would be able to scroll up and see what Lindsay asked for, but, she's not here. It was Mavwika. Right.
She asked for Mavuika.
Alright. Lindsay's not here, so I'll give you the extra time, Lucy. We'll, do the Columbina. Okay, Aetherlight Spindle Loot. Interesting weapon, but I think that there's weapons that you can do better than the Aetherlight Spindle Loot. You could probably fork this weapon over to somebody like Sucrose, if you'd have nobody else to give it to, because I know that this weapon was supposed to be for Lalma, but Sucrose or Aoife would be able to use it. What do you mean I'm still here? Oh. Well, hello, Lindsay. Oh, yeah, I forgot that Lindsay's stream is sometimes delayed by like 5 minutes. Right, so this Columbina could use a little bit of work. So her main weapon, you can give her either one of two very common weapons. The Favonius Codex is one of them because it has energy recharge, and it gives a lot of energy. But your Columbina has a insane amount of energy, so you don't need the Favonius Codex. You could also give her Prototype Amber, because I see that your Columbina's max HP is very low, and we can fix that very soon. Because you've only got 20,000 HP. So give her the same weapon that you gave Barbara, Prototype Amber. The Prototype Amber will give her energy when she uses a burst. Lets her heal the party for a very, very small amount. And, most importantly, it gives her a bunch of HP. So it's HP, energy, and party healing. I only have two. Too lazy to get more right now. That's okay. An HP weapon would be really good for Columbina. That would be really, really good. I mean, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers doesn't really work that well on Columbina, mostly because the teammates that she's with frequently scale with like elemental mastery and not attack power. I mean, it would be good for somebody like Flynn's maybe, but then, you know, that might leave your energy to rot. And yeah, Prototype Amber would just work wonders. The Favonius Codex would also share energy with your teammates, and Columbina does hit a lot of times from off-field, and she does crit a lot from off-field, so that can also help your characters if you have energy problems with any of your pairing party members that she's supporting. The energy recharge sand is okay to have. I always feel like my Bina is missing energy, says Daydreamer. Throw the energy recharge sand on your Columbina then. Like, don't hesitate not. I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. You can always deal with having too much energy recharge, but if you don't have enough, there's nothing you can do. It just sucks. But anyways, continuing your review. So a weapon change would work wonders. This Elemental Mastery Goblet, do not destroy this. Keep it and give it to somebody like Aino or another character that needs an Elemental Mastery Goblet on Silken Moon Serenade. Aino would absolutely love that goblet, but Columbina wants a max HP goblet because it says that her skills scale off of max HP right here. You see skill damage, continuous ripple, blah, 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 max HP, max HP. And then right here, the buff that she does of buffing lunar damage or lunar reactions and stuff, max HP. They do. What does? Columbina scales off of max HP. Elemental Mastery is okay to have in the substats, but Aino scales off of Elemental Mastery. So this goblet is not a waste. And Aino is honestly a really, really great backup lunar character because, you know, like Columbina is... She's got the Farina problem when it comes to lunar teams. If you use one lunar team on like one side of the abyss or in the theater, then it's like, okay, well, I guess Columbina's used up. Now what do I have left for the other lunar team? And Aino is the answer. She applies Hydro just like Columbina does, and she gives you that moon sign. So save that piece. Even Lauma using Silken Moon Serenade can be a thing sometimes too. And it's got crit damage and energy, so... yeah, basically all of the other lunar characters would happily use this. Damn near all of them. Well, the support ones anyways. It would even be a good piece for Nefer. So, yeah, don't throw this away. So all things considered, if you get a new weapon and get an HP goblet, the fact that you have 5 piece on set, I'm not even going to knock you down a grade. And since the weapon, you said that you have 2 prototype ambers, but keep this in mind that there's other things that you can change too, Lucy. Like, because you have such intense energy recharge, you could use a Favonius Codex. You don't have to get a prototype amber, because you could give her an HP sand, and that'll give you more HP. And the Favonius Codex will make up for the fact that you lost a bunch of energy, and it will also turn Columbina into a fountain of supplying energy plus elemental mastery. So she'll be able to buff and supply energy really, really well. So it's good for team synergy. So if you got some extra Favonius Codexes, give her one. You got 62% crit rate on her. So she's going to be pumping out lots of energy for not just herself, but her teammates too. And when she's the solo Hydro in any team for any reason, she won't be starved for energy with that Favonius Codex. So, HP Sand with a Favonius Codex, and no matter what, you absolutely need an HP Goblet. So, if you have, if you want to save yourself time, I would say that crafting an HP Goblet for your Columbina would actually be worth it. Either that, or if you only have 2 Sanctifying Elixirs, use an HP Sand. I'm sorry, craft an HP Sand, and then use an HP Goblet from your backpack. I'm sure that you have one or the other of either kind. I'm more than sure you have an HP Goblet laying around somewhere. You're a Barbara main with a Barbara profile picture. There's no way that you don't have HP Goblets just laying around. I know you do. And don't lie, because I know when you lie. So that way you could spend far less elixirs. You'd get the 46% HP. And for your substats, I would say you could get greedy and just choose crit rate, crit damage, because all of your other problems are solved. Your energy is fine. Your elemental mastery, you've got plenty of it. You're not going to have plenty of it after you get rid of this, but that's okay. 80 pity, no Lohan. Lucy, you are on the struggle bus. But anyways, that's my plan for your Columbina, Lucy. Favonius Codex and HP Sand, or Prototype Amber and just keep your energy recharge sand. So it really just depends on what kind of sand piece you want. But no matter what, the goblet has to be HP. There's not really another substitute for Columbina. You got it, Lucy? Okay, good. All right, Lindsay. Lindsay wanted Mavuika. Lindsay, your Mavuika is not in the showcase. Let me refresh because you probably put it in there, and there it is. I had to refresh. I refreshed it. Okay, Lindsay, let's have a look-see. Alright, Mavuika is level 70, so she's getting there. Wow, that Serpent Spine. Maxed out. Somebody else must have been holding that Serpent Spine, and you handed it over to her. It must have been like your Deluxe old weapon or something. Elemental Skill and Burst are at level 6, so they have been leveled up fairly. So, I remember that you were trying to use Mavuika as a support for Kanich. Sometimes, I'm only going to say this sometimes. Sometimes there are people that put Mavuika on the Scroll of a Hero of Cinder City set when they're using her with Kanich. Sometimes. Is that optimal? I don't know, because like 99.9999% of Mavikas always build her with Obsidian Codex and use her as a main DPS. Like 99.99999% of them. Like everybody. It's really rare and usually incredibly specific and preference orientated when somebody puts her on Scroll of Hero of Cinder City. But if you did, she would probably support Kanich better than what you're doing right now. Just so you know. But you can still just... I honestly had her built on Cinder City at first. That is a valid build. I'm going to tell you that right now. But with that being said, you would probably use an Attack Sand Pyro Goblet Critical Circlet. Like just a regular DPS build. You just wouldn't use the Elemental Mastery Sand. The Elemental Mastery Sand is because you're trying to vaporize and melt and stuff with Mavuika. When you're doing burn with Mavuika, this Elemental Mastery Sand does like nothing. And Obsidian Codex here, you can see it does nothing as well. We'll look at the 4-piece set bonus and the 2-piece. While the equipping character is Night Soul Blessing and on the field. So she's off field like all the time. So she gets nothing from the 2-piece set bonus. Except for if you just like use her elemental burst. And then it says after the equipping character consumes 1 Night Soul point while on the field, crit rate increases by 40% for 6 seconds. This effect can trigger once every second. So, as you can see, like, you know, she doesn't, like, once she leaves the field, like, all of her benefits just, like, evaporate, basically, on this set of Obsidian Codex. Whereas the Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City, you know, she's triggering, you know, burn on Kanich, but the thing is, it's really hard to maintain that with Kanich because the thing is, after the very first trigger, Malvika isn't triggering burn anymore after that. So, like, even that is really situational. So, I'd say, Lindsay, honestly, build her on Obsidian Codex and just leave it like that, because in the end, like, I know you're probably going to end up using Malvika as a DPS at some point. You're going to be forced to. As, like, the main DPS. So, just Obsidian Codex her. When she's in a Kaniche team, though, the attack sand is more favorable. Because, again, she can't vaporize or melt anything. It's burn. And he can't re-trigger the burn after the first trigger anymore. So, like, it's for the first 20 seconds, and then that's it. Dunzo. So, Scroll of Hero of Cinder City is kind of chopped on the Kaniche team. I hope that helps, Lindsay. So, I fully support you building her on Obsidian Codex. I try to get her to be more useful. I'd say an attack sand would be better. Treat her like she's a overload Malvika if you really want to use her with Kaniche. And put attack sand and don't worry about elemental mastery. But keep this elemental mastery sand in your pocket for when that's not true anymore, when that's not the case. So, because you got one here, just keep an eye out for an attack sand. Save it for later. So, yeah, I think the way that you're going is the best. Don't bother with that Hero of Cinder City shit. Don't do it. Leave it alone. Give it to Kachina or something. Even though Kachina's defense. Alright, Daydreamer. Last but not the least. Alright, Navia Varka, if you needed it. Thank you, Daydreamer. I did need it because I have lost the ability to, like, scroll upwards with chat. Because the chat window crashed. But I managed to reboot a second one, which is nice. But it's not the same one. Wait, Daydreamer, you've donated before in the past. You can have 3, not 2. I specifically remember you did. Oh, Columbina. Okay, Varka. Love the weapon. Elemental skill and burst at 8. The character's at level 90. Attack sand. Attack goblet. I love to see the attack goblet. Even though it's, like, decisively less powerful than picking one specific element, I like the flexibility. I will endlessly acknowledge that it's decisively weaker. Well, I mean, maybe not decisively. It's like fucking 1% or 2% less damage, but whatever. The weapon's great. Circlet, that's great. This Varka is perfect. A+. I don't really need the bonus because of Celestial Nicole. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean the set bonus of the Celestial thing. Right, I forgot. Oh, yeah. So I opted for flexibility. That makes sense. Imaginarium Theater from me, it forces me to just vote for flexibility for my characters. Because even though it might make them a wee bit less strong in general, being totally able to not pass the boss is usually a result of just a straight up lack of power or playing poorly, instead of it being the fact that your Varka has attack goblet instead of pyro goblet. I don't like his cooldown crit damage circlet, but I'm not farming lol. I think that since you're at 75.9%, so basically 76 crit rate, like, if you tried to get more critical damage or something like that, or if you tried to get a crit rate circlet, I don't know, you'd have to, that would be really sweaty to do that. I mean, I guess if your weapon didn't have critical rate, then I'd say, oh my god, you really need a critical rate circlet. But this circlet's fine. You got like 2 attack percentage rolls. That's fine. Your weapon definitely just makes up for the crit, and so does the set bonus. That carry your crit rate. He's good. He will do fine. Your Varka's not gonna die. He's perfect. I give him an A+. This is a good Varka. I got nothing to add. And if you end up being forced to swirl Hydro or swirl Electro in the Imaginarium Theater, you're not going to be sitting there being like, fuck, I don't have Durin and Nicole specifically in my team. Whatever shall I do? I'm stuck with Chi-Chi, Fischl, and fucking Sucrose as my Imaginarium Theater Varka team. Which I think that's happened. I think we had an Animo Cryo Electro Theater. So that's not an unrealistic example. Okay, Navia. Wolf's Gravestone. Oh my, very delicious looking weapon there. We got Elemental Skill at level 9. You must really love Navia. Especially since you leveled up her weapon to 19. I remember you said you don't like doing that. I traded their claymores. That makes sense, because looking at your critical rate, critical damage, like, it's really balanced with Navia, letting go of the Serpent Spine, and she gets a fat heap of attack. Like, the top 1% is, like, 3,300 attack. You are almost 300 attack power above them. My god. It took me years to get it to 90. You got it to 90 now. These pieces are amazing. Attack Sand, Geo Goblet, Critical Circlet. You even got a... I only 90'd it because Kenichi was wearing it at the time. Ah. So, 61 Elemental Mastery. Very, very lovely. And Navia is very popular with like lunar crystallized teams and shit. I think Navia was like the #1 solution for everybody who didn't have Jibai when that fucking gecko came around. Fucking hated that pale, skinny ass reptilian fuckwit. Goddamn lizard. Well, I was still able to use Ningguang to kill it, but still. Fuck that guy. Fucking lizard. This Navia gets an A+. Fuckwit. That's a new one. You can use that in public, Daydreamer. Somebody be like, who taught you to say that? You'll be like, you'll put a big smile on your face and say, Troy Tactical Gaming taught me to cuss. literally say shit eater. Yeah, no, now you've got a new word for your vocabulary, Daydreamer. Add that to the tab. That fucking lizard, man. Swear to God, I hate that thing so much. I'm so glad we had so many Navias and so many Jivais to just crush that bastard. But yeah, Elemental Mastery, not useless on her. Lovely. Continuing onwards to your next character. What was the last one? It was, we just did Varka, Navia. It was Columbina, right? Columbina. Yes, okay, I see Columbina. This is one of the most interesting weapons that I've seen thus far. The Sacrificial Jade. Daydreamer, you are very, very, very smart. You know that? You're a very intelligent young lady. This is a great weapon. She gets increased elemental mastery. And she gets increased max HP when she's off the field for more than 5 seconds, which she is regularly. These effects will be cancelled after the wielder has been on field for 10 seconds. So that effect right there is never going to go away, because I can clearly see you didn't even level up the normal attack on your Columbina. She's going to be permanently off field forever. The only time that your Columbina is going to be on field is when I make you play her in the Stygian Onslaught. In which case, I would probably be picking her anyways, myself, because I've got, like, normal attack levels and stuff, so. The one case where it would happen with me is probably not gonna happen. Lucius, if you're still around, have a look-see here. 35,000 HP is a level of HP that you want to be looking for, Lucy, for your Columbina. 35,000 is what you want to try and reach. And it's okay if you don't, because functionality before optimization. But anyways, 10 on the elemental skill and burst. You must really love Columbina. Like, you gave her a magnificent weapon and you maxed out everything. Ah, damn. I feel like I can't get her burst up fast enough. She's solo hydro in the team I use. So, that makes sense, Daydreamer. And for that, there are a couple of remedies. And my first remedy that I would say that would very quickly fix your issue, drop the HP percentage sand, because in your unique situation, maybe you should add Mona. You don't have to. There's a couple different things you could do here. You could drop the HP sand and pick up an energy recharge sand. Now, I know that the energy recharge sand is only going to give you like 30-ish percentage more. But something I realized with Columbina is that her duration is 20 seconds. Even though her cooldown is only 15 seconds, she doesn't need to burst immediately off cooldown. And the thing that's causing the biggest energy problems is actually your weapon. But that's also where you're getting all of this critical rate from. So I think that I might swap her closer to one with more energy recharge. Yeah. So her flower. Oh my god. Yeah, you got a lot of crit damage there. You can shave off some of that. I would say taking an energy recharge main stat on your sand would be really good because the 32% max HP that you get, you're almost at exactly on the dot of 35k, so you might dip a little bit underneath 35k, but if you have so much as 1 HP roll, so 10% max HP on your... You have a flower or feather worth 21% energy recharge. With 21% energy recharge. Yeah, taking the energy on the flower would be nice, but I would say if you can get 10% max HP from your flower or feather, and you swap this sand out, like if you've got an energy recharge sand with 10% max HP, then you would still be at 35k with Columbina as a solo hydro. I think that the energy recharge sand and maybe that energy recharge flower would do you wonders. That crit damage on that flower is insane, though. You could probably give that to, I don't know, I guess. You'll give it a try? Yeah, do both, Daydreamer. Do both. Especially as solo hydro. Energy sand and that energy-ridden flower. And even though you're losing a little bit of crit damage, I feel like the consistency of just having your burst and stuff will just feel way too good to just let go of. Troy lies. 7U7. Hello there, Mr. Mooley. How are you doing? Thank you for dropping by, Mr. Mooley. Why? What do you mean, why? You always dropping by to cause chaos. I bet you're at your house in Project Zomboid sawing logs or something like that, aren't you? Admit it, Mooley. I'm doing fine. Just chilling at the base at the moment. How about y'all? See, I was right. I said it before he even typed it in. I knew it. I knew that he was just sitting at his house in Project Zomboid sawing logs or some shit. I fucking knew it. You were reading? Of course you know. No, I wasn't. It didn't pop up on my screen. Because you guys see the chat like somewhere around maybe 8 seconds before I do. Somewhere around that much. Liar? What do you mean liar? Alright, that's all of the reviews. Now it's time to start Genshin back up after that fucking game crash. Alright, let me get the game started back up. And Genshin was just like, oh, you're getting reviews? Crash! Fucking game. My crochet bunny is looking less like a slug and more like a bunny now. Thank God. I guess it's the ears, maybe? Alright, there we go, back in. I put a picture in the stream chat if you want to see the slug. Yeah, I do want to see it.
Come on! Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Hey, Genshin just was like, yeah, you're gonna watch this cutscene, whether you like it or not. Game crash or not. Ah, there's the bunny. Is that yellow thing a hook? The hook that you use for crocheting? I don't know why, but in my brain, I always thought that those hooks would be sharper. And it's green. Oh. I thought it was yellow.
Get cocky, kid. You're not the only one who's been out on expedition with the Grand Master.
Poke them, and they fall off. I meant rabbits more fearsome. It's not putting me to sleep. Yes. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up toy.
Looks like my memories can't give you much trouble.
No fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
No need. Let's continue.
Are you sure? I don't think my memories will...
Don't we have a knight right here who's faced more... Come on. Show me the Ray here of Solnari. As you remember him. I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see... if I'm still as powerless as he claimed.
Okay. These cutscenes don't fucking stop! Ugh, God damn it!
Be careful!
Test commence.
Oh my god, every time I try to do something.
It's your turn to feel afraid.
What?
Just memories!
Am I just supposed to... Oh, was I supposed to actually be fighting him? Oh, he's just like restoring his health?
I will get. Now
Well, I know that Genshin Impact's story is just like...
Come at me again!
Yeah, Genshin's story it will never let you fail, so I just stood there. You thought it was another cutscene? Oh, I knew that it was a boss fight, but...
No fairy tale ending for you. Let's fight.
It's just that I know fights like this, like Genshin regularly does this thing where like it'll put a fight in front of you, but like you don't actually have to fight. They will make both you and the character invulnerable.
This memory. Are we losing control? Traveler, help me stabilize it.
Moonlight betrays you.
Now we're dead.
There we go. Yeah, it literally makes you invulnerable, and there's like no actual fun combat. You just like sit there just normal attacking over and over with a boring character, physical damage and all that shit. And I think that the fight was progressing when I just was like standing there. So yeah, Genshin does that a lot.
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine.
And the cutscenes, you
Just
can't
threw my
fucking
back out.
pause them, so like
Gotta
it
take
goes for hours.
Wound up hurting yourself from trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you? Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lowen, come with me.
Daydreamer says, I think you're at about the midpoint of the quest. Yeah, that would be nice, but like, yeah, it just drags you from cutscene to cutscene to cutscene with no breaks. Like, Mooley, I shit you not.
Mr. Adorno,
The Archon
are you
quests in
alright?
this game give you
It's no
barely
big
any
deal, just
rewards.
got old.
And
Things stick with you once you're
they
over
take
the
like
hill,
7
waiting to be set off by
or
the slightest exertion.
upwards of 12 hours apiece. 7
Guess I'll have
hours
to
is a
ask
short
Theodore
one.
for another prescription.
And that means no breaks. You can't stop to do fucking anything.
Something up
And if
with
you try to
Lowen?
log out and turn the game off, when you turn the game
Could
back
there
on,
be a
it forces
problem
you to
with
go
the
back
magic?
into the same cutscene.
But if there were
And
issues
you
with
will
the
not be able to
reproduced
stop until you
memories,
finish.
the honorary knight should have noticed.
12 hours? Yeah. 7 to 12 hours.
Are
like
you
the
saying the
shortest one
problem
is like 7
lies with
hours
Lowen himself?
of just continuous
Did the
fucking
battle with the
talking.
Reiki of
And there's no
Solari set
skip
him off
button.
again?
MiHoYo never put one in the game. And then they said that they never will. Like, as an official announcement.
Lowen's pursuit of power began long
The
ago.
colors of the bunny remind me of a food.
The traitor,
I
Eric,
can't remember what it
collaborated with
and
the
it's annoying
doctor
me.
on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power. Lowen nearly became one of their
Would it be
test subjects.
strawberry yogurt?
Experiments by the doctor?
Jesus. Yes, Jesus indeed.
Fortunately, the knights
And the
tracked Eric's
quests are
cronies
full of
down, uncovering
points
their
where you
plots
have to
before
just
they could
click
act.
F or click
They cut their
space bar or
experiments short
something.
and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone. It's all right. It's over now.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right?
Yeah,
I'd
like there's
never
a
have
lot of
guessed that
moments
Vice
where
Captain
you
Lowen
can't
was
just like let it
involved.
play. Like you literally have to sit there. Mooley,
I
I'll
never
show you. The
deserved that
fastest
title.
that you're allowed to skip is
I couldn't find... He's always believed he needs power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the
And this is
expedition
another one
might
of those
change his
moments.
perspective, but... It's tough having to act the part of a
This
friend.
is the fastest
with-
you can skip. I'm literally spamming the button.
I may be getting old, ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with, even if you're just acting.
That's the
Maybe
fastest
learning
you can
from
skip.
you will finally help him figure it out.
So I oftentimes end up doing shit like just zoning out and just scrolling on my phone instead of
There's
listening
something I'm
to the
concerned
story.
about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this? Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control. However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it
Old
was the
school
power
RuneScape
Vice
spams?
Captain Lowen released at that moment
I
that
ain't-
appeared unusual.
I wouldn't even say that because in old school RuneScape you can skip the dialogue super
No,
fast if you wanted
it's
to.
not the elemental energy we usually
And
encounter.
if you wanted to
and it
stop a
isn't
quest,
the
you can
void
stop
realm
quests
energy that
like at
Mr.
any
Albedo
time
talks
midway,
about either.
whenever you want.
Do you have
And I think there's a skip button for dialogue as well too.
So, you think
Strawberry
there's something up with
shortcake
Lowen?
ice cream.
Messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting
Have you ever
my
had an
findings.
ice cream cake
We
before?
shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
You have a point. We've just run into this sort of thing way too many times. Can't be too careful.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
Then we'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
Check Lowen. He just upped and left yesterday without saying a word. Let's check in with Adorno and see if he's there.
For that quest reward, Mooley, for all of that shit that we just did, you only saw the last portion of it. We got... What was the reward? Not so for doing this entire thing, we will get 60 Primogems. And you need 160 Primogems to have one singular pull, one wish, as they call them. Just one wish. So not even one full wish for doing all of this. And in order to get this character, Lohen, who's all the better, the one we just saw, if you want them, it will take you 90 of them. And to give you an idea of how expensive it is, to be accurate, Mooley, one wish is equal to about $2 United States dollars. So it'll take you $180. And after spending that $180, you only have a 50% chance of getting this Lohen character. So if you don't get him, then you have to spend another $180 again. But right here, it just saves us the all of the math and time. It says right here, the cost of obtaining a 5-star event exclusive character may vary from $1.98, so getting him in one single wish, that's never going to happen, to $475.20. So it could take you $475 to get this character. That's insane, isn't it, Mooley? And because they have a system of, like, constellations and shit, to get this character at his maximum power, you have to obtain him 7 times. 7 times, Mr. Mooley. Just to get this character at full power. And then they also have a weapon. 10 if you want level 100. Oh my god, I forgot about that. So 10 times. So it will take you... Well, shit, we just add on a 0. $4,750. It was $4,752 to get him at max power. But then, but wait, there's more. If you want to get his weapon, to get his weapon at maximum power as a character, if you want the full strength of the character, you have to obtain the weapon 5 times. And it says it can take $422 to obtain the weapon. The promotional weapon. The specific weapon that you want. If you selected, and I said, I want this sword. So you would have to get that 5 times. What was that? That's well over $2,000. So over $6,800 to get one character at full power of themselves and their kit and all of their attacks and stuff and their weapon at full power. And every team of characters has to have 4 characters. So you have to get that 4 times to have a full team of characters, Mr. Mooley, at maximum power in this fucking game. Does it make you feel like playing Genshin Impact, Mr. Mooley? I stopped playing when the maid, I think it was Noelle, got launched. I had
the honorary knight.
Nice, Mr. Mooley. I played casually back then. You can still play casually now, which is nice. But if you want to unlock the shit,
right as rain.
You want the juice,
I wasn't really injured
Mr.
yesterday.
Mooley.
Theodore had a look at me, and
you're gonna
frankly,
have to fork over
I'm
some
feeling
serious
better than
dough
ever.
to get the juice.
I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
The sickest part of the joke, Mr. Mooley, is the fact that
Theodore?
buying all of that power, there's nowhere to use it.
He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
There's nothing that would
He once
challenge your
aspired to be a
characters
knight
when
fighting
you have
on the
all of
front
that power.
lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lowen?
Yeah! He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Well, there's always a catch. Yeah, it is. But hey, at least
Yeah,
in
he left a
RuneScape,
note
when you
this
do
morning.
all of that
Said he wanted to
grinding and
apologize
shit,
for what happened
there's
yesterday.
always somewhere to use
He
that
confessed
power,
that yesterday
you know?
was all just an act.
There's
and that he
always
couldn't
somewhere to
stand
use
this
all of that
bone-dry
strength.
daily
Like,
routine. So,
RuneScape
to
doesn't
make up
need to
for
give
it,
you a bunch of useless
I'll
shit.
wipe out
Every single
last
item is
one
useful
of
in
those
that damn
annoying
game.
monsters.
That's how he apologizes? Huh. Totally his style.
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like
Hey,
what happened yesterday
Daydreamer.
might happen again.
I
If
did
you
say
could
that
keep
I
an
was going
eye
to help
on
you
him,
with
that would
Genius
certainly-
Location TCG. Are you ready for it? Nicole and Inefa. Sure, just got to a point where my crochet where I don't know the abbreviations. Okay. You can't chat on stream. Alright, that's okay, Soviet Bob. I'll look at your Nicole and Ineko. Okay, so, Nicole. Okay, you got the signature weapon. That's good. Nicole is level 70. Her talents. So, Nicole, I will tell you this. If you want to save some money, you don't need to level up Nicole's normal attacks. If you want to save some money. Now, if you just really just love Nicole and you just like the way this blonde-haired, blue-eyed angel looks and you just like to spam normal attacks with her, go ahead. But, that being said, for efficiency's sake, DPS Nicole sounds cursed. It probably is. But that being said, I will say that her eyes aren't blue. That looks blue to me. That's blue. I can't zoom in any closer. That's blue. Green. That's green? I swear to God, up and down, I'm not trolling, that is blue. Maybe I really am fucking colorblind with, like, shades of green, like dark green and blue. Or greens and blues. That's blue! I swear to God, that's blue. Well, anyways, I'm getting sidetracked. Focusing back on your character. No, you're right. It's a gray blue. You had me fucking doubting my senses for a minute. Anyways, I would say that leveling up your Nicole's elemental skill and burst are very important, but since Nicole puts extreme emphasis on her elemental skill, I would say stopping your elemental burst at 6, and then your elemental skill, level it up to like 7 or 8. Hello, Arise Nishid. No, you're right, it's a gray blue. Yeah, it is a gray blue. No greeting to me. I just greeted you. How you doing, Arise? But yeah, I think that you should put really heavy emphasis on her elemental skill. You can leave the burst at like level 6, so that way, if you do use it, it's got a little bit of juice to it. But I'm trying to suggest what would save you the most money, but also like not leave everything like useless, but literally one thing. Daydreamer is shocked that she lost her 53 times in a row. Well, you'll get capturing Radiance now, won't you? I was roaming in Mumbai until now, 1:48 a.m. on a bike. Had so much fun with my friend. Hey, I'm glad that you had a lot of fun and that you're safe. Alright, let's look at your artifacts. Okay. You got some attack on there, that's good. You got a lot of attack on that. I'm not looking at the crit rate, crit damage. That doesn't matter with Nicole. You got attack main stat. Crit rate, crit damage is whatever, but... Okay! I respect that you are using a 4-star piece of what you can. You got an attack circlet. Very good. Now, I will say that energy recharge does have a very tiny amount of value on Nicole. Just a tiny amount. She probably doesn't use her elemental burst very much, and whenever she does, you're doing it because you don't have anything else better to do at that moment because everybody else is on cooldown. And you're doing it just as like filler, or you're just kind of stalling for a boss mechanic, like the perpetual mechanical array, how that fucker always just goes invulnerable. And, like, he's just invulnerable. You're just staring at nothing. That would be a great time to burst with Nicole. So, it's situational when you would do it. And when you'd need it, and when it would be useful. But, right here, since you have 4 pieces of Celestial Gift, and they're all attack power, and she doesn't have to worry about substats, you can use an attack goblet. This is a goblet, right? Yeah, the goblet. So use an attack goblet that is your off piece, because you have 5 pieces of Celestial Gift, and you only need 4 pieces total. So you can get a 5-star piece right here instead of this one. So I'd say that your Nicole is on her way to being an A+. She just needs the upgrades to get there. More character levels and everything, because if we look at your attack total, your attack total is 2,359. So Nicole's goal attack rating is 4,000. And with her signature weapon, you can definitely reach 4,000 if you level her up and level up her weapon. So, that's what I believe to be the most efficient route. I would say when it comes to what should you level up, level her up to 80 out of 80 and stop there. Level the weapon up to 90. And then level the elemental skill to level 8. And the elemental burst to 6. And at that point, the rest of the upgrades will just be for flavor's sake. They'll just be because you just want to. And just because you like the character. Leveling her up to 90 to get the extra attack power to breach that 4,000 point would also be really good. Arise Nishid says, I think with Refinement 5 Flowing Purity, we can reach the 4K attack with the passive of the weapon. The problem is, who the fuck are you going to have heal Nicole? Bennett? Because he doesn't heal you if you're at full health. Or if you're above 70%. Like, who? There's nobody. Jean. Alright, Jean might be possible, but Jean would only be able to do it with an elemental burst. Anyways. Kind of broken on Mora. I just switched out one with 5-star artifact. Good. And your Inefa. Alright, let's look at Inefa. Inefa is level 90. I see 2,594 attack. That's good. We got a Prospector Shovel. You refined it a few times. That's good. We got the Morning Star set. Very good. Attack Sand. You got crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery. That's very good for her. Attack Goblet. Crit rate, elemental mastery. That's very good. Why aren't we using Akasha? Because I don't feel like opening it. And he, for some reason, cannot message me in the stream. So I'm just doing this because, you know, he did ask, but I just didn't see it because the game crashed. And I said, well, fuck it. I'm just going to launch Akasha because the game crashed. Thus, like, because the game crashed and was offline, I didn't see his request. And also, I just closed Akasha. I don't feel like opening it back up. 22% crit damage on that feather. That's nice. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. This flower is amazing. You got a lot of very amazing pieces. Even your goblet is amazing. It's good. You got a sprinkle of elemental mastery on there. You got 215. This is a little bit more than a sprinkle. This feather is nice. I wouldn't even throw it away. I wouldn't make any changes. All of your pieces are excellent. This Inefa gets an A+. Your elemental skill is at 8. Your burst is at 7. You do not need normal attacks on Inefa if you want to save money. This Inefa is quite strong. Very good. You've been building up your Mona. That's good. Alright, there we go. Your Inefa gets an A+. She's good. Your Nicole is on track to getting an A+, but since she's not there and she still needs investment, I'll give her, like, an A-, because she's there. You got all of the pieces. You literally just need to, you know, you got your whole breakfast and everything ready. You got You got the pancakes on the. You got the pancakes in the pan. You've got the sausages and bacon in the oven and everything. All you need to do is actually just turn the damn oven on.
Look out below! Look out below!
And again, like I said, with your Nicole, don't get wrapped up with substats about her. Maybe attack percentage if you can get it. Maybe a little bit of energy if it happens, but don't worry about the substats on her. It's a waste of time to farm Nicole substats. You focus all resin on leveling Nicole? Yes. And Soviet Bob, I cannot stress this enough. When you're building characters, unless you're doing it because you just love the character and you're just dedicated to them and you just like them, never farm for substats. Farming for substats slows you down like so much. It is unbelievable how much it slows you down. So just don't farm for substats on anybody if you're just building characters.
No matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper.
Thanks for the advice. I was going to craft artifacts for Nicole. Huh? Yeah, don't.
Wait, isn't that Dilu?
Yeah, don't craft Nicole artifacts. Because Nicole literally only just wants attack percentage power, and
Guess you're the last
if
one.
she gets some energy,
you better
that's
put up
nice.
a good fight.
What is D-Luke doing here?
Hmm? Who's there?
It ran away.
I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate? Given how the previous scene was so clean that nothing was left behind.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around, D-Luke.
D-Luke is investigating.
That's the gist of everything that happened before you arrived.
What's he trying to pull? Seriously. Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night. Yeah, Adorno talked about him yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes. Yes, eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Huh? But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before. And not just once either.
Varka!
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, D-Luke.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely ignorant of this anomaly.
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottores' segments to extract a serum containing the power of Ursa the Drake from the dragon's flesh. When the reckoning with the Knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal.
All right.
Ironically,
Ursa the
Let's
Drake?
skip all of this yapping.
That's right.
And
no.
What?
I've heard that having lost it.
Is that why Vanessa decided to...
Yes. But it was awake.
Rather than assigning blame for the past, but Ursa's...
Eric was, before he met his end. To this
Okay,
day, but Dotori's back. We
Let's
believe that...
get done with all of
I'm
the
afraid
talking.
You noticed it too, then.
So it's possible that Lowen... Wealth, power, Ursa...
But no matter Lowen's intentions, no need for that.
Please don't put us in another cutscene. Alright, Daydreamer, I am really trying to skip
slippery
all
little
these
rat.
goddamn cutscenes.
Pretty good at running away, aren't you?
Talk to the cat, Prince, and see how many how many coins you got.
Hey, Lowen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move. Lots of unfamiliar.
It was only a matter of time.
What do we do?
Hey,
That
where's
That
Lucius?
you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance. Do it now. Use me as a test subject.
Now? But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating? I told you, we're not the same, you and I. I'm doing this for myself.
Go to event cards and look for a couple of cards that
comes
heal
with
your
extraordinary
HP.
risks. I figured that out a long time ago.
They look like food, like Mondstadt chicken.
But...
Or mushroom pizza.
Do it! Now! Or have you forgotten your goal?
Oh, there's two of them there. Mondstadt chicken and mushroom pizza. Oh, and lotus crisp flower. Oh, sweet madame. There we go. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's it.
No. Or maybe. Lowen, we've got to hide.
No.
Oh my god, let me skip
No,
this
we'd only
garbage.
confirm our suspicions if we ran.
That would make us targets no
Let's
matter where we resurface.
check
How would we get
if
close
we
to our
can
target then?
duel
Then
anything.
what should we do now?
Press
We're going to
your
break the target
inventory
out
button.
tonight.
Open up your backpack
Then
and then go to
he can follow us down to hell.
your Genius Invocation TCG deck. It's below the Arcanum thing.
As expected, the Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
There's a crowd gathering up ahead. Something about this feels wrong.
That's... Torno!
Ha!
It looks like a box with a white... Yeah, there you go. Oh, where it says search for players.
Keep a close eye on it now.
Yeah, click it.
Don't let it stray too far from you again, all right?
Yeah, and navigate to that one. The closest
Grandpa
ones.
Adorno?
And
Start
don't
in
run off into
order
the
of
countryside alone looking for it
the
again.
regions that came out.
I know
Also,
you're
let's
worried about it,
let's
but
take
Hannelor's worried
a
about you,
useless
too.
card out of your deck
We'll keep
and
this
then
our
put
secret
that
this time.
lotus crisp
But
flower
don't
in.
let it happen again.
Just
Okay,
having healing
I
food.
understand.
Northland cat. Meow. Yeah, Mr. Mooley.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here? Something about this one doesn't look right. Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't you
Alright,
worry.
Daydreamer.
Gramps here is a knight.
Alright, go ahead and look at your deck of cards. I'll have you change it around. Oh, you wanted to finish your crochet round. Okay, go. If you're finishing it, then I'll... Bro said so casually. Alright,
The Knights
so
who arrived later
you don't
defeated the
have...
monster. Its power far exceeded
yeah, a
what is
useless
normal.
card would be like a weapon
Adorno
that
fought it
somebody can't
tooth
equip.
and nail
'cause,
to
like,
buy
you
time
don't have a
until they
catalyst or
arrived.
don't have a bow or something.
Adorno!
Alright, there we go.
Adorno!
Adventure
It's
challenge.
fine.
Okay, what does it say?
You know my condition.
Victory within 5 rounds and defeat the
I
Hydra
wouldn't have
Trolls.
made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did.
I would say swap out Guardian's Oath and yeah.
I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments. Lowen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Lowen, come with me for a moment.
Nice. Yeah. You're about to fast swap,
The
and I
investigative
guess you're about
team's
to
analysis
cycle a couple of
shows
cards.
that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark. Do you still intend to remain silent now that things have got this far? This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
I'll talk. I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please, give me one more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales.
Nice.
Please,
You're
keep your
about to
promise
swirl
this
the
time,
cryo.
Lowen.
Oh, no.
I'm
Go ahead
sorry,
and
Theodore.
smack him.
I'd intended to make Lowen captain and leave my title to you.
The cutscene is so long. Yes,
I
it
know
is.
how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It's not your fault, Mr. Adorno. I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work.
Oh, Daydreamer, switch to
still stuck as a
Sucrose
training
and then
medic.
discard all 3 to
How could I
swirl the
ever
electro,
inherit your
and you'll win
title?
the fight.
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earned that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong. And what I'm about to do is worse still.
Alright, there we go. Time to obliterate that bastard.
So you agreed to his request? Just like
normal
that?
attack him. You don't even need to
What else
reroll.
should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship. Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes its course.
Quoting Crepus, are we? That really takes me back.
Did you guys all know each other back in the day?
Once, there were 3 spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich young master. He dreamed of becoming a knight,
All
but
right,
ended
let's
up
find the next
inheriting the
battle.
family winery. Next came the hot-headed rule breaker, who ended up leading the Knights of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired, nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Ellen can decrease the elemental dice cost of skills when the same ones are used consecutively. Okay. So basically this fight, it wants you to just, like, spam an elemental skill multiple times. So we want to use Fischl first and then Kaya and just start swirling elements like crazy. Alright, let's start it.
Hi, Troy.
Hello. Charmander. Where have
Yes,
you
Troy.
been, Charmander?
Streaming.
Streaming what, Charmander?
Hollow Knight.
Oh. Okay, Alright, we'll start with Fischl, and then smack with Kaya, and then we'll just swirl. Nishid says, tell Charmander I said hello.
Who? Who's saying hello?
Arise NX Nishid.
Ah. Hello, Arise. Hello. The other person I don't remember the name of, even though it just got said.
Oh, wow.
Gang. I know I'm bad with names.
Alright, elemental skill there. And then we'll switch to Kaya. Slow switch. Oh. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Use the fast swap skill. So you can switch to Kaya really, really quickly. Before they have the chance. Don't use changing shifts, just fast swap. There you go. And now smack him with Kaya. The man who ain't no liar. Tune one of the cards that is like an artifact. Just tune it. Wood. Daydreamer says wood something. Would not succor me better. Oh, the Electro Slime is immune to Electro, but at the end of your turn, you're gonna get a Super Conduct and just like, it's gonna damage that Haley Churl down to like no health, and then you'll swirl him and kill him too. And then you can switch to Sucrose. And the battle's basically over after this. So once you're on Sucrose, it's over for them. You don't have to gas anything else. Daydreamer says, so Sucrose is the GOAT. Sucrose is pretty good in Genius Invocation TCG. She's tricky to use, because she forces your opponents to like switch around and stuff, but... Oh yeah. They're dead. Just equip that magic guide on Sucrose and then just go ham and just spam her skills twice. You just reroll everything that's not... Oh. Yeah, you just be able to basically just tune your whole hand. So just Sucrose
I misclicked.
All characters in TCG are strong. You misclicked. Yeah, that's alright. You got enough to tune. And then you just skill again. It's over. Sucrose destroy. Sucrose is fucking strong. Early game. Alright, let's remove another useless card from your deck, and we'll add in Ellen, because she's nice. She just makes it cost less if you just use the same skill multiple times in a row. TCG is interesting. It can be fun, but it's definitely not Genshin Impact, but it can be fun. Just like Millie Astra Wonderland. It can be, but... Oh, right.
Is that how Eric let the doctor worm his way in?
I
Eric
can
made
say
his
with
own
confidence
choices,
I learned absolutely
no matter
nothing.
what was said
Don't
to
worry
him.
about it, Dee.
I understand his reasoning.
Let's put
but
the
that doesn't mean I
cards that
pity
you
him.
have,
And it certainly
that
doesn't
new
mean I'll
card
make the
into your
same
deck and
mistakes
take out
again.
something
I'm keeping a
useless.
close eye on my subordinates this time.
You gave up on the Miliastra Primogems? I'm not doing it. I fucking hate Miliastra
Hey,
Wonderland.
haven't finished
They're setting a
talking yet.
shit example. When was the last time they put Primogems in Genius Invocation TCG? They just want people to play that over-monetized piece of ass. Like, Genius Invocation TCG has gotten, like, balance patch updates and everything. Oh yeah, you can get some food now. You can get Lotus Crisp Flower and Sweet Madame. Oh yeah, you got mushroom pizza. There you go. That's good. You got one in each of those, so you can remove those artifacts that you can't use that aren't the element that matches to you. In Miliastra, only Miliastra plays DPS, just basically. Oh, you can go up to the top, Daydreamer. That's your cards up there. Oh, right. You already.
I know, but then I would find the card and then remove it. It's easier just to tap it.
That makes sense. There we go. Crazy to me that you picked out Fischl. Like, Fischl's actually pretty damn good.
She was the only other card I had.
Okay. Let's battle little Timmy on the damn bridge. Oh, for fuck's sake, the story stopped playing because I didn't push the fucking F button. That's what I hate so much about the goddamn Genshin Impact quests.
Leechburg, what's going on here?
Adorno's gone. Lowen and Theodore too?
I don't know. I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide open. I looked inside and everything was like this.
Best quest
Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Mr. Mooley, I think you remember. What are you talking about?
Vice
best
Captain
thing?
Lowen barreled straight through our patrols and headed for the outskirts.
That kid. Seriously.
Did he leave any sort of message?
Message? He looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing off. Well, of course.
I have to keep pushing F.
You know how fast he is.
I would
I'm afraid
shuffle the. Oh no,
Track
you
him as
keep
far
the
as you
circlet.
can. Leave the rest
Shuffle
to
the
us.
plus
D-Luke,
0
honorary
card
knight.
that's not the
I'm
food.
counting on you to help me with this one.
And the sword. Claymore. Alright, well, let's start with Fischl and then smack him with Kaya and hit him with the Sucrose 1-2.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But
Right.
unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a
I'm gonna
refined
switch
palate, and an
to
open mind.
Kaya, yeah. Tune maybe 2 cards. Probably the weapons. And then Hey, there you go.
Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
There you go.
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Do you have a magic guide? Oh yeah, you might be able to equip him with that magic guide and... Yep, and then just tune 2 cards and just... And if Sucrose is getting beat up, you can just eat some food, but should be fine.
I hope she likes it.
Yeah. They're dead no matter what. Just humiliated Timmy and TCG. Jesus.
Running late again.
Y'all acting like those Pokemon card scalpers.
Is this as far as we were able to track him? Well, he's not known as the 5th Company's sharpest arrow for nothing. Gone in a flash.
If you want to praise him, save it for later. Don't we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Smash him. Oh my god, I have to keep clicking F. The cutscene doesn't play because MiHoYo wants you to pay attention. Alright, there we go. We can exit, DD.
Still, being spotted by witnesses and leaving traces. That's not the Lowen I know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something,
Sucrose is a character where it makes them like
our
swap
task remains the same.
one to the left whenever Sucrose hits them with her skill.
Yep, let's get going. We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Alright, time to sleep. Good night. Good night.
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Your earlier conjecture appears correct. This place indeed looks like an experiment site, left behind by one of the Doctor's segments. No wonder the Knights of Favonius have failed to discover the entrance for so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
You don't think it was...
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch? What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any...
I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, excuse me.
The experiment results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Hey, Daydreamer, let me know when you're ready to get some more of those genius invocation points, and I'll help you along your way.
Sir, the new subjects are... This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself.
Stuffing your bunny through its butt. Give me a minute.
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world.
I told you, don't.
Was that a projection?
Seems like a trap.
A trap?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lowen isn't the only one who was captured by Eric and is familiar with this kind of magic.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
On the contrary.
Back when the test... did all the tests up...
You shouldn't Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottore... Look at you!
Lowen. You...
I also plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild.
You...
I know what you intend to do with the flesh and blood of Ursa the Drake. I've read the examination report you wrote for Adorno. Old and frail, a mass of old injuries. One day you won't wake up. No one will be surprised.
I hit it! Even Adorno himself...
Don't be so shocked. We're companions, both rescued by the benevolent knight. Did you really...
Is that why you're willing to keep my secret?
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope, but what I'm more interested in is power. Aren't you concerned that your monster experiments have hit a bottleneck? And that you're... In that case, use me.
Without you, we'd never have come this far. Refining the serum, continuing the experiments, bringing Adorno here? Were these
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
Failure? We're so... Lowen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving. He can get out of bed on his own now. If it weren't for you, I don't think he would have left. But I can only add low concentration serum to Adorno's meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mass...
do you think you could...
I'll pass. Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time. How much?
Soon. Very soon.
Don't go using it on the old man to save...
Of course not. You're overthinking this.
Uh-huh, so you say. Everyone assumes they know what they're doing.
If that day ever comes, feel free to slap some...
Blow our cover. Do you think the Knights never suspected? Who do you think was delaying? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, then... If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
What do you want to do then?
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would...
I haven't given up yet. I completed... This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this, you can refuse to cooperate. That's fine.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lowen, that appears to be the full picture.
What do you intend to do with them?
I'll leave that headache to Jean and the others to deal with. For now, I'm more concerned about the remains of Ursa's flesh.
Not reading all that shit.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high-concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
There's an ominous feeling growing stronger by this.
You sewed the rabbit's butt closed.
Why?
You're weak. And you don't even have the self-awareness to...
Awareness? What right do you have?
And that's how I know we can't go on. If the price for saving Adorno's life is his very self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become. Take a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to...
I won't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
You gonna do the rabbit's face? Or the bunny's face?
How did you...
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you? It's thanks to both of you I have this chance. All that's left to say is... It's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? Promise me.
I just don't want to.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
Adorno! Theodore!
This issue has been resolved, I take it?
Oh,
not
Daedrum
entirely.
has started a new battle. You're gonna start with the good old-fashioned,
I knew it.
Fischl,
You had to
Kaya,
stimulate
and
Ursa's
then
flesh beyond the
swirl
high-risk
repeatedly
threshold
with
to
sucrose.
extract the necessary serum. If its power is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life
Oh, that's
forms will be
perfect.
affected.
No need to wait. No
those
need to
monsters
re-roll
we
at all.
saw
You got
earlier.
3 cryos, you got 3 electros, you got the Omni dice. That's perfect. You don't
Why
need to
are you
re-roll
still
nothing.
trying
It's
to act
perfect
tough?
dice.
You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat. Please, destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh and its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Past this point, that's where Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is.
One that we're up.
Ursa the Drake's with.
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. I added quite a few to their number myself.
Are you sure your cages are sturdy?
Well, if they were sturdy, I wouldn't have had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees. But don't worry, they won't disturb you. The ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved in much the same manner. You... Oh. One last... Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lowen, and don't die. That's an order.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
Traveler, should we help him?
Oh, looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
Trust him
If
just
you
as he
fight
trusts
Lan,
us.
yeah, there you go.
After all, he's set to become the youngest captain since your appointment.
The guest challenges should be easy. Just
Eric,
like it's
Rarier,
literally the same
Dottore,
shit that you've been doing thus far.
And now,
Just like fight some
Ursa.
hilly churls.
Guess I'm not destined to rise to such challenges. But ordinary people, we have our own battles
That's
to
nice.
fight.
So go. Settle things with your obsessions. Once and for all!
Hey, if you go first, there's something you can do. Oh, what is this? Okay, never mind. Just go with the Fischl Kaya combo. Oh.
Bet you weren't ready for this. Now's our chance. Like lambs to the slaughter. Tremble. I won't. Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a demon. There's no time for distraction. Let fire. Like lambs to the slaughter. Now we're
Alright, there you go. That's done.
With me! Charge! Your verdict is?
Now, be gone!
Oh, the Traveler's talking. That's good. It's no more fucking push F for flat text.
Wanna leave, do you?
We need more of
Do
it.
you hear Ursa's call? Or is it the serum you smell? Well, I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons, but slow, fragile mortals too. So... come at me! Each and every one of you!
Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high-concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me! I will get no fairy tale ending for you.
You know, this filter makes it really hard to see me, Hoyo.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Rejoice! You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Except that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
You are not special. That is the truth.
What do you want to do then? Stand by and watch him?
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death. You are not wrong, you never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how you simply lack enough of it. Not even close. Unless you accept this gift. Power beings are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so?
We have to push spacebar after every single last individual line, and it is incredibly annoying.
Leaning on divine favor. Is there any difference? Now then, accept my strength.
It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction.
Oh, there we go. Should I stay as Kaya or swap? Stay, or no, you know what? Swap to Sucrose.
Not so talkative now.
And I'm hoping that they stay as Diona for a moment.
You spurn my counsel! What I desire, I'll take with my own two hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I?
Wait, keep the animal
I
dice.
have no need for power I don't control.
Perfect. You want to probably try and swirl them twice if you can. If she doesn't switch. Okay, perfect. Now swirl them and you just hit everybody with Electro. And then hit them all again with a bunch of Electro.
Wake up!
Lowen!
Are you trying
You
to
could
burst
wait,
my
before that,
eardrums? I'm
you could
just
eat
taking
the
a quick
Lotus
nap.
Crisp flower.
That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought
There
I'd
you
hear
go.
you say something like that.
Also, the dice that looks like it's like white colored is called Omni dice. That means it's all colors. You can eat the food to heal if you feel like it. Might as well. Or keep it if you want to just save it to tune the card in case you get screwed over.
I didn't inject myself with it. Just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus, wouldn't want you finishing off Ursa
keep
just to
the
turn around and have to deal
there
with
you go.
me.
Electron cryo.
There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Okay. Well, you can use
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any further risk of activation.
To Kaya. I guess you just batter her with cryo because she just made you
Totally
do it.
obliterated, huh? What about Adorno and Theodore?
A reinforcement showed up. I had the knights escort them back. As for Theodore's punishment and yours,
I'd probably
I'll look
use
into
Fischl.
it later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
So you need to either there's a card called yeah, you can convert 2 dice and there you go. Now you can use them for whatever you want. Now you kind of get the idea of this team. If you use Kaya's burst though, the amount of cryo you're gonna apply is gonna be stupid.
Do not stand by my grave and cry.
I'd probably switch
My
to
life
Kaya and try
I
to get his
gave to
burst to
wipe
go off.
tears dry. Here rests the
benevolent knight.
I'd probably burst with Kaya and then switch to
epitaph
Fischl.
suits you,
That
old
would be
man.
my plan. Or, I mean, maybe Sucrose. It just depends on what dice you roll.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Nice.
Oh, you're to see Adorno too, are you? Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, you hit him hard. That's it. You got enough. Nice one, DD. That was your biggest combo thus far. That was
I had
great.
nothing else to do during
Good job on that.
confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were...
That wasn't all. Our dear, reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down 2 other punishments. The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The title of Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
Is that really okay?
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right? And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it, even if the unworthy successor is me.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her imagination, eh?
You think so? I prefer a different title, really. The ends justify the means knight. The a win is a win knight. The punching bag knight. Sounds alright, too. That said,
the punching
seems the
bag.
sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his neck. Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no? Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you? It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong enough to shoulder everything on my own, don't grow old on me, all right?
that entire quest for only 60 Primogems. Thanks. Mint bubblegum. I'm gonna feed this to Clee. It's 120 gems.
Get back on track.
Ah. Still not even a full wish for all of that, man. Feels like a scam, man. Scam.
Here I go. Look out below. Add Astra at.
Oh, you know what? Did I finally get my Flower of Paradise lost pieces? Let me check. Full Elemental Mastery, Flower of Paradise, lost for Tuma. Elemental Mastery, Goblet. Elemental Mastery, Sand. Flower and Feather with Elemental Mastery. Alright, good. Good enough. I'll take it. Alright, let's check our XP.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I'm getting everybody up to around 89. Fremine. Chevros? No. Sethos? Okay, we'll try Sethos.
I created another universe and founded
Lindsay says, hey, Troy. What is it, Lindsay? Let me get some levels on Razor. Our boy, Razor. He killed the Abyss
There's a
Lecter for
lot
me in
that
the
goes into
theater.
managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I'm sad. Check the gotcha chat. Oh, full of famine. Is it the 50-50? Oh, damn it, Lindsay! Why couldn't you give me that character? Lindsay's like, why couldn't Chi-Chi go for Troy? I wanted Kuching.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Exactly, it was very early.
So,
I wanted Kuching.
Wanna train with me sometime?
Well, you got it super early, so, I mean...
Hurry up, Brassa! There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do?
Alright. Let's go spend our resin on some character experience points.
Attack across things! A burst of sleep!
Power and claw! The abyss's burning shadow! I'll make who's that?
Why is the back button right next to the send button? Who designed this? I don't know, DD. But hey, did you like that combo you managed to pull off with the big giant superconduct that happened when you swirled the elements all together on the enemies? That was pretty awesome, right? Just eviscerated the rest of the entire enemy team in one attack. M. I will take M as a response.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too far. I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Oh, you got the dragon dude, Dunhong. He's the dude that shields everybody, isn't he?
I will have you know that there are 3 Donhungs.
I don't recognize the other 2. That's Dunhong?
There's Donhung, Donhung Imbiber du Lune, and Donghung Permacern Turai.
Just a party full of me, myself, and I, huh?
You can do that, yes.
Alright, who's our party's members? Me.
Even have lines when you add them with each other. They have special things they say, which I find really funny.
Like what?
I don't remember what they are. I can go look, though.
Yeah.
If you ever have...
In any case, I finished with my bunny. It's very fat and very cute.
Dogs. You attacked the dogs. You have to go and feed every single dog a doggy treat now. By hand. And you gotta leave your dinner on the table unattended. And if the dogs decide that you can have any of the food left, you can eat. But if they don't leave any food for you, that's it. Appropriate level of punishment.
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every...
The Kuhenki and I were just playing a picture guessing game.
A picture guessing game.
Go on now, friends. All you need to do is guess what the picture is.
Knuckle Duckle?
How did you manage to guess that?
So that's what it's called. Does it pick its creator up and carry her around in its hand?
Paimon thinks you might be confusing Aino with a former colleague of yours.
Thank you for taking the time to play with the... I hope we can have just as much fun playing together next time.
Bob says, I gave all of your dogs apples. They want Uber Eats Chick-fil-A, all of them. Except for the brown ones. About 30% of the brown ones, they're vegetarians. And they don't like Brussels sprouts. So you gotta pick the Brussels sprouts individually out of it. And then each of the other ones, they like ice cubes in their water too. So you gotta give them ice cubes in the water. But the Huskies, they like sparkling water. And there's one of the Huskies that's getting pretty old. You got to give him thick water instead of sparkling water or regular water. So that way he can drink the water easier. Bob is like, bro, you asking too much. Alright, got it. I'll work on that as best I can.
If you'd like, you're more than welcome to...
You can only do this once a week. Only PT has voice lines when added with a different donghungs. What does he say? To fulfill the duty of a guard, one must continue to temper one's self. Okay. Does what does Don Hung say to March? March, it's time to show us what you're really made of. Oh, they actually say each other's names. Interesting. All of this polish that Genshin Impact doesn't fucking get. Nicole doesn't even use her own goddamn wings. And she
Durin
clearly...
doesn't.
Huh?
Durin doesn't either.
Yeah, no, Durin doesn't either. And that's irritating. He can't even use them to fly around.
In his design.
Yeah, it's...
You can literally...
He literally uses that, so like you can't even use them to fly and explore or nothing. He doesn't even use them when he like pops out his wing glider. He uses a goddamn wing glider.
What did you eat today? A focus on her mind. Don't you just want to have some fun with places your escape? I haven't eaten a thing. Oh, I should use this team. She dodges every question like a lion in the ring. She's so composed and through all she goes. Another one she weaves brilliantly, or sweet just like honey. Kissing why? Another line. Tell me what you got, girl. The guy, please just answer me. Don't know what it's like to fall in love at all. Can you guess or express? Is that feeling I recall? Is it all a lie? I guess I'll never know. I'll sing my song again. Make the flowers overhead. And then the love me till the end. Every eye on you, the captivating. The flawless time, the most ultimate idol. Shooting by the brightest in the sky. Your hands make a light. A blown here tonight. Oh, you smile heavenly. Your wishes are so sweet, they captivate so easily. It's almost like a dream. That glimmer in your eyes conceals some lies and those that may be fake, but it's now brought to light. Yeah, we all know she is a special girl with the ashes in her movie as she runs the world. Yeah, she's a star at the bottom feeder. She's the pearl. She's our leading lady. I think I'm gonna be sick. Screw this chick. You phone with her, she's the lick. Actually, she's the shit. We shall be jealous of it, but it's all a lie. All the stick for the night. Action steps isn't right. Every heart is hers, the worship she deserves. She's a flawless star, the most ultimate idol. Watch her shine, she's perfect by design. An iconic light, a born here tonight. You show no weakness, never let them see it. You feel her less than perfect, best to keep it secret. Be the one and only, just believe it, leave it. That's the purest love you'll ever find. With a smile setting fire to the media. Life's a secret I will keep cause I'm no amateur. I'm in love with you. My career is built on such a lie. It's the only way I know to show my love and life. Running down my face is sweater, blue aqua. Ruby eyes that you disguise as secrets, keep 'em hush. I sing, I'm dancing for the masses, call me Mario. Yes, lying really is the greatest kind of love. I have no idea what love is even like. Is it something you give, or is it something you find? All the lies are telling you to think I'm true. May they find their own light and be brought to life. So give me your applause, cause I will have it all. No, it's not enough. I'm such a greedy idol. Now I wish to tell you from my lips that you'll have my love. I promise you this, and so I like it, but no. I'm praying there's a way there. Hold on to the hope that they will come true someday. I'm sorry, it's not fine. I couldn't say the things I meant to you, but it's now finally time. Oh, on the count of two. It's no longer a lie. Let me say that it's true. I love you.
Songs by Daydreamer. I have 3 pity towards my next 4-star.
I still have so much to learn.
281 wishes. We got 22 saved up here. Lucy got Jean. Ah, Lucy. Lucy must be crushed right now. She was working so hard. She was really sweating her ass off. I am so sorry for your loss, Lucy. 90 pity and 40 plus waypoints and 3 hours of questing, and all I get is Jean. My whole weekend is ruined. I can help you feel better, Lucy. You wanna... I don't know. I don't know.
Human interactions, like...
I actually, I don't know what
Where should I put my hand?
Bob said that he lost his 50-50 to Jean as well. And then Lindsay lost her 50-50. Everybody's losing their 50-50s. It's fine. All there is to do is to keep working to him. You got 16 more days, so that's good. Will a wish refresh come soon? Hmm. 18 days for the next wish refresh.
Running late again.
Well, my resin's empty. The Imaginarium Theater is inaccessible. We can't do visionary mode because reasons. But I don't know about my main account. I'm at like 36 pity on it. Oh, okay. Quickly gonna go do Miliastra for Primogems. I'm not doing that event. I'm not. No. This event is literally a step backwards from everything that MiHoYo said that they were working towards. Like, it's so bullshit. They just want people to go to Miliastra Wonderland. I guarantee they're gonna start including shit like skip buttons in Miliastra. Oh, that would be great if somebody fucked with the game in Miliastra and then made it so you could skip cutscenes outside Miliastra. That would be nice. Lucy says I can't be bothered doing Miliastra. Look at this, though, guys. Like, look at this. You have to log in daily. You can't just go, oh, let me just play a bunch of stages on the last day of the event once it's all unlocked and just get all of the Primogems that day. Let me just breeze through them. You know, like any other event. Like this event that we just did right here. Trials of the Brave Warrior. I waited a couple of days and then everything was open, right? This? No, no. You are fucked if you miss a single day. And I'm not doing it. They literally removed weekly bounties because they said it's too grindy and it's too difficult for players to keep up with. And we want to reduce the grind. And then replaced it with nothing. And now they make us go to their bum-ass fucking Milliastra Wonderland. And I don't care. Like, I know that there are people that might be really creative. And they might have made some really fun levels. As a matter of fact, there's a couple fun levels that I did play on there. And they're quite enjoyable. That being said, this is creating an obligation to play that shit. And I only played those because I felt like it. We were just having fun, you know, doing something at the time. But making it a daily login requirement with no leeway of me being able to just complete all of this shit on the last day of the event, it means that you need to actively engage with Milliastra harder than Genshin itself. Like, look. The daily commissions on today's Troy's random rant today. Yes. Now look. This is the gameplay loop of Genshin Impact. I log in, you teleport to Mondstadt, you condense your 2 pieces of resin, right? So let's just count how long this is gonna take. You know, let's time myself right now. 05:26:32. All right, so you run over here. Bada bing, bada boom. Craft, condense your resin. You know, condense your 3 resin if you're at 200. Run over here and collect your daily commissions.
Add Astro.
And
you have already
blah, blah, blah.
it.
We already collected it. And then collect your expeditions that you did, your 5 expeditions. That's done. Teleport to the teapot. Collect those. And I'll even check the time while I'm doing it. Yeah, this event is designed to make you feel the FOMO and to make you... They're just testing how many people are going to do Milliastra Wonderland if they throw Primogems at you for doing it. So, you know, that's me collecting this, and that's me collecting the friendship. And then that's it. We're done with everything. This took... So I was at, what? 05:26:32. It has been less than a minute and 30 seconds worth of meaningful gameplay. This is all we have to do in Genshin Impact. That's it. There's nothing else. That's it. But when you go to Milliastra Wonderland, them saying, "Oh, it's too hard for players to keep up with weekly bounties because that gives them 100k Mora." You know, people feel that FOMO, so we're removing it to make it easier to grind. Let's look at this. If I don't log in today, and I have to load into Milliastra Wonderland, and I have to find the popular Wonderlands, complete them like 2 or 3 times, which all that's going to be is just loading in and out of the dummies, right? But you have to complete 3 of them daily. And I can't go back on another day and do anything. This takes way longer in just loading screens. The loading screens alone will take longer than it takes for me to do all of my daily shit in Genshin. So how is this reducing the grind? It's just increasing it. So, yeah, fuck it. I'm not doing it. Just so they... Because I guarantee you that they are measuring from the metrics. If we put Primogems as a daily requirement... If they put, like, 60 Primogems or something like that inside of Milliastra Wonderland that you would get for daily logging into it, just to get the player engagement to rise. This isn't about, like, making good content. It's about rising up their player engagement in Miliastra. Remember, guys, when we all said it was shit the first time, we got this as an experiment. Just to see if you would log in. Where is it? This, right here. I logged in because it was a one-time thing once for an entire month. And that's it. And that was just me just doing my DPS test. Right? Daydreamer says, same, I never did it. Yeah, this was me just doing a damage dealer test. I wanted to test my damage. And pretty much everybody's going to do that at least once a month. Probably. If they can play Miliastra Wonderland, you're definitely gonna give it a try. And even if not, like, the minute that they need to test if something's better with a team, they'll do it. So it's just testing.
There's a lot that goes into managing an
that's
orchard.
what this ended up being.
Watering, weeding,
but
fertilizing the
this
soil,
is
making sure the temperature
literally
is
a daily commission with no
right. You
flexibility.
have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
So, our player engagement is being tracked here, and I don't like it, because that tells me that they're going to get as greedy as they can with this shit. So, yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing it, miHoYo. I know that I'm not going to get Primogems as a result of this, but sacrifices must be made. I have standards, man. I may do a lot of shit to get Primogems, but
is one of those
this
things
is
where you
not
gotta
one of them.
use it or lose it.
No.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
Because if you do log in and you do this, like, you're telling them that you like Miliastra Wonderland, that you want them to, you know, you support this system, and it makes all of the fucking daily commissions just go backwards. Anyways, rant over. In short, fuck this event. It has no direction other than collecting info on how to get us to play the damn Wonderland that we hate so fucking much. Lucy says, I want Lohen, but I'm not desperate enough to do something I don't like. Well, that's the thing. If we do all do this, if the engagement shoots up massively, then you know what we're going to see, guys? We're going to see another event where it will say Miliastra Wonderland. Log in and then create a world to get Primogems. Sign up for this thing and, you know, create a world. And you already have to give them, like, access to a lot of shit in order to create worlds.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
And I'm already,
watering,
I'm good on
weeding,
that.
fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Well, that means you gotta skip him, says Lindsay. I saw Lucy's world. She's got plenty of stuff that she can do. She's got a lot of exploration left over. There are chests everywhere in her world. She's probably got one right behind her back, and another one right in front of her right now. No. Lucy says, I have stuff. The problem is time. Yeah, like, this isn't them just, like, adding content that we can repeat optionally whenever we want, right? This is, if you don't log in today, you don't get it. You get nothing. So, because this has 9 completions, if I ignore 2 more days, If I miss a single day, that is Primogems that will never come. Name the last time an event worked like this, like ever. There's no events that are, like every other event in the entire menu that we can see right now doesn't. I just did this one, and we got 5 days left, and I did everything all at once. It's unlocked. Stygian Onslaught, you can come late. You know, the disturbance outbreak is over, right? But you guys still saw me helping people get these feathers, and they gave us a whole month. It's not, oh, if you missed a day, like, I guess that you can't get any more,
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Yeah, it's just, it's not, the way that they're doing this is they want us to be logging into Milliastra Wonderland the same way we log in to spend our resin and shit. I wouldn't be surprised if they I don't know, made a resin system for Milliastra Wonderland too. They already got a resin system for creating your own lobby. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. We can complete these trials whenever we want.
My parents always say,
I don't have
no
to
matter
like
how
log
busy
in or
life
come back the
gets,
next day for
you
these.
should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you
This,
get hungry.
I don't know.
What
There's
I like
no
to do
time limit
is
for
stack
this.
my plate up high, then squash it all down.
It says it'll take 4 weeks, but it doesn't look like it'll ever go away. And I could do it at the end of 1 week and the beginning of a next week. You know, and get 2 back-to-back, you know, on Sunday night. That's nice. But if I miss Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday with this Nicole event right here, there's no consequences for that. And again, another Milliastra Wonderland event right in our faces that has...
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding.
There. Sorry, Marissa kept yapping. My mind fried from the yapping, said Lindsay. I know. I'm just ranting about them fucking pushing Milliastra Wonderland way too hard. They've never pushed Genius Invocation TCG like this either. The Primogems that Daydreamer was getting have been there since launch, and they haven't just been removed, or she doesn't have to return daily to get them. And the daily currencies that you do get in those game modes are just for those game modes. Girl, I'm gonna try to make a gacha game myself. It's gonna be peak, I swear. I will support your game, Lucy, just like I supported Etrikia's game. You remember I streamed the whole thing and I played through it full-heartedly. And gave feedback. So yeah, I'll play your game. It'll be more fun than this shit. Lucy is a game creator. She wants to be. Alright, I think that's about it for... I think that's about it for streaming for the day today.
Each day is
We
a
got a
new
Project
page in my
Zomboid ahead of
story.
us tomorrow
I
on
wanna
Saturday.
savor every scene, every footnote before I turn to the next one. I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let your 50-50 bite